Hey, hey guys! Welcome to a wonderful vacation day stream. It's Friday. It's been a while since I've been able to stream on a Friday. So there's a few things we're going to be trying out today. I wish more people were here, but everything's alright. So one of the things we're going to be trying out, because it's not going to work very well when I go back to work, for sure, is you might notice there's a little screen right beside me that has eggs. we're going to try to raise a Digimon through BlueStacks. The app is called Retromon, and I fully recommend buying the no-ad version. It plays like the very old retro Digimon devices with some online battle capabilities, and you could scan barcodes, but that's not going to happen because I can't scan barcodes on my computer. Yeah, there were words there. I was going to screencast from my phone, but I couldn't get it to connect properly. So chances are when I go back to work, this thing is going to die. But such is the life of the Digimons. So let's see. Let me roll to see what egg to hatch. So there's 12 eggs. There's 2 screens here. Yeah, there we go. There's 12 eggs. Guess I'll roll by d20, and if it's above 12, re-roll it again. We also need to give the little baby a name, you know? 15. 16. 12. Okay. That's doable. 12 is doable. That is you. Oh, that's like the original starter egg, I think. Okay. And let's nickname you... Can I nickname you? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, Bite for now. Oh no, I've already got a Bite, so... Let's call you... What are the names? Bite... Can't remember all my Digimon names. It was a joke with, like, Megabyte. It's not Watt. That's the third one. Oh, dear. No, Amps was the third one. Actually, yeah, let's call it Amps. Okay, we've got our notification. We can adjust things. Look at this. We can adjust the background. I like that background. Hello, Amps. We can turn on and off the glow. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so this has to be black. See if I can be white. Yes, I can. No red, though, unless I can change the screen, yeah. Hello, little Amps. That's really not that big. Alas. Okay, we can definitely... Oh, that should be fine. It just blocks out a portion of my game. Everything's fine in the village. Maybe I'll put it behind me. Maybe I'll put it behind. That might work better. So much scuff, so much scuff, so much scuff. Yeah, it'll just be nestled right there, all snug in a rug, like the little teeny tiny bug it is. That's a good spot for it, actually. Because I don't think there's anything there. What's my model doing? I'm still sick, but let's see if we can... I feel much better, sick-wise, but let's see if we can finish this today. Where's the best place to hide my Digimon so I can watch it? There we go. Alrighty. So we're on the final dungeons. You know what? If we finish this, we'll play Digimon. So I am actually tempted to swap out Tangerine for the green one. Now, I don't know if it's a recolor green one or the tomato green one.
Harvest anything?
Probably levels up very slowly though. Where is it? Mouse. Oh, you're already level 20. Okay. Jesus. Apparently, wow. Let's go. Because I could always just also, swap the position of Dizen and this guy, and have Dizen as an AoE attacker. Okay, you're pretty balanced. Magic and skill. A little bit more magic-y. Hello, Digibuddy! How are you doing, Tiki? I am feeling a bit better, yes. Also, look, we have our own Digibuddy to the right of me. I don't know how long we could keep it alive, but I have another Digibuddy. Yeah, I'm running it through BlueStacks because I couldn't get my phone to screencast, but we have a little Digibuddy. Yeah. Which I can always rename it and etc. But it's just a little baby. Oh yes, this is the tomato one. Yes. This is the killer tomato. See, it's an eye. Kill again. I think this guy's gonna be end up being a little bit more tankier than, Dizen. So, let's see. We can go ahead and swap Dizen and... Okay, what was I going to do? Trying to remember. So basically I'm on the final dungeons. I completed the water dungeons. God, there's still like 10 more of these I need to find? Jesus. Hee-haw! It's called a hee-haw. I love it. Oh, it does have a scythe-like tail. Okay, since... Oh, let me check. I think I'm gonna level up... I was gonna level up Sally and Shrump one more time. Yeah, because they're about to level. Oh, Egbert's about to level 2. Awesome. But I was gonna level these two up one more time, and then fuse them with each other's abilities? Just to give them more ability? I don't know, I might not need to do that. Let's see. That's like in... Oh, and Pork. Pork evolved. And I'm like, your evolution line makes no sense, Pork. He went to be a unicorn wolf. Yeah, he went from being a pig to a skeleton Jolteon to a fairy to being a unicorn wolf, and he's the only evolution line that varies that much.
I can't be fooling.
Like, it's kind of magical what happened there. Which is perfectly in line with Pork. And his response was, I have 2 unicorn onesies. Okay. I guess let's try to get... We want better waters. Let's run through the water one a few more times and see if we can get some more waters.
Huh? That?
Oh!
Ew, baby.
I guess I can't redo the water one, okay. Well, shiitakes. Okay, I don't need wind. Earth, maybe? I mean, I do need fire at some point, but... I'm absolutely not feeding my Digimon when you redeem that. I'll probably feed it anyway, you know, but... No, there's not really a thing to feed the Digimon yet. Our other Digibuddy was it? Oh, yeah, he was demanding feed me, feed me. I'm actually really happy with Pork's final form. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is a PS2 game. This is the sequel to the first Jade Cocoon. Yeah, this one is completely different from the first one, but it has really amazing mechanics. This one, you set up your monsters on a grid, and depending on where they're positioned, they'll use different moves. Yeah, the background is nicer in the first one. The story... This one starts off really weak, but gets better when you near the end. I didn't know about Legalia, but I knew there was a Tomba too, which is interesting. Yeah, this one takes place several hundred years after the first one. Oh, yeah. Tomba. Okay, there's the way down. Or one of the ways down. You can, but it doesn't fuse their appearance. Instead, that's how you get new abilities and traits on them. You hunt down the Kalma cocoons, and you merge them into the monsters to transfer their abilities. Instead, this game has, like, evolutions that you unlock as you get, evolution power.
Destroy.
Ooh, you... Hey, thank you for the follow!
This is no time.
Like, this is one of the Kalmas. They disguise themselves as people, and they're like little mini-bosses. And so each of the elements have their own strength. Like, fire tends to be the attacker, and earth is defensive. But earth is weak to status effects, like poison. Yeah, I actually just played Jade Cocoon for the first time right before playing this one. And that level just keeps going. So here I've got an Ella Cocoon to... Like, I really liked the fusion system in, Jade Cocoon 1. see. Okay, my mana should be good now. We've got a wall of racket. By the way, Salaryman and I were playing Ultra Sun and Moon together. We made it to that totem boss, and that spider wrecked our faces. Like, that thing was just pure evil. Like, I think in regular Sun and Moon, the boss is a wishy-washy. What happens in Ultra is they start to form, the wishy-washy start to form into their skull. And this dark shadow comes up behind them and pops out of the water. And it's Araquid. Yeah, like, it is so creepily well done. So we're playing Ultra, and I told Sally we're not playing base Sun and Moon because base Sun and Moon is Pokemon the cutscene, and it's really worse than Ultra's breaking up. Yeehaw. Yeah, Sun and Moon is... Base Sun and Moon, you don't get your starter for over an hour when you start the game up. Like, I really like the story, but the gameplay aspect of it is not the happiest. Pork! How are you doing, Pork? Look, you're a unicorn wolf. We also have a little Digibuddy I will feed whenever you feed the dragon carrots. I'm doing pretty well. I feel better. I'm on the final levels of this game, so I'm hoping we can finish it tonight. We knocked out the water one last time, but I didn't realize it closed the gate when you defeated the boss, so I can't upgrade my water critters anymore. Oh yeah, sick crew unite. That's right. Oh yeah, it's Friday! You stream on Fridays! Yay! Man, Pork has mana for days. Snorgar? What's a Snorgar? Yeah, it's pretty nice spell damage, and you're only level 3 right now. I'm trying to level up this killer tomato now, but... Ooh, we've got another thing.
Feel.
Never!
Scorpy? Huh. That looks kind of cool, actually. They're good for different things. If you really like the fusion in one, this one is really good tacticals, and it's pretty smooth and not clunky. Story-wise, some of the characters you want to shove in bottles and put them in the closet for the rest of their existence. Oh no, Pork. The story took a wonderful turn. And by wonderful, I mean it did a callback to Mabu and how she deserved better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but Jade 1 characters didn't have Levant being a stoner who's way into mushrooms, or the fairy you want to put in a jar, and because she is, she has an attitude. Or Nom, who's apparently female. Yeah, Pork. Yeah, she has like no redeeming qualities. But but what happened last time, Pork, is Levant... Levant got, you collected all the orbs, and he plays the song so you can fight the Kalma that's possessed you. And then afterwards, he takes the power of the orbs and unveils his inner darkness. And he's going to use the power to destroy God. And brings up Mabu as the reason. Because he couldn't be, you know, because of this, Mabu had to suffer. He actually kind of looks badass with his dark self.
Something good in
Yeah, basically he basically all of this was a plan by him so that he could get the powers to resurrect Lilith. To get revenge for Mabu's suffering. And I am perfectly okay with that.
For anything about...
Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's the evolution of the snake! Oh. Yeah, that I need to. Oh, is my monster about to evolve? Is it? Is it really? It says it's about to evolve. Why do you lie to me, game? Have some fish. It'll evolve when it's ready. Yeah, we're cactus buffing things pretty good. There we go. Look, we have a Koromon. Let's see, who has the... Actually, we can always merge... Pork. I want the Eevee Tamagotchi, honestly. Okay, we can actually keep Tishos on you and just upgrade to... Oh, Barian is also really good. Ooh. This is a tough decision, honestly. Up defense or Barian? Oh, I might do Barian because it protects. It just straight out protects. Okay.
Thank you for...
See if I've got anything I can sell to this dude. For this fusion. Drac? Nah. I can sell these guys.
lots of troubles. How about talking to my boss?
He knows lots of stuff.
Where there's light, there's carefully hide it. Your friends who you release. You must not waver again.
Oh, there's more here. Okay.
The Disciples of Darkness. Just who are they? Like coma bosses or something?
Dark incarnations of the souls of people. A truly troublesome enemy for you. You may need to fight against allies or friends that you know well. You must fight against them.
Yeah, I already beat up Cure.
I found the Lilith nest, but I couldn't get in. Say, what is the Vow of Darkness?
The ritual resurrection of the locust of the apocalypse when Lilith devours the chosen one. The black
Yeah, so basically Levant is going to Lilith to be devoured so that she can destroy God.
Thereby becoming a complete being. The load sacrifice is the chosen one who goes into the nest hole. You still have a chance. Return the light to the orbs.
Levant is so sneaky. We can't let him get away. Kikinat, don't you think so?
Levant, and you too. The soul of every person is always unique. The conclusion found by Levant was to break with Elrim, the ringleader of it all, maybe. Kahu, once he met with you and began talking to you about many things, he must have made his decision. Levant has left the future up to you, so Elrim must be killed. Therein he found his own role, just like him.
I gotta go.
I mean, I also found out that the two Nagi ladies here are dolls. Made from God. Okay, let's sell some stuff. F you, Tentacruel. You know, for a Zubat Pokemon, Tentacruel's really useful.
Going to the fourth?
For anything.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Go ahead and merge Trump. Yeah, she's from the first game. Her and her sister are apparently soul dolls. Let's see, can I get a better ability on you? Crit, prevents poison, stun, petrify. Blind, confuse, sleep. She was in the first one. Let's see. Maybe wind would be better for you. Let's see what we got. Ooh, speed. That one would be a good one, actually. Ooh, and resurrect would be good, too. Match talent would also be good. Okay, let's get the money to use Sally.
Thank you for coming.
He's not gonna evolve this next session either. Only Pork is the true one. Pork is the only final form. Go poke around in fire then. Basically, I just need a lot of items to drop for me. Alright, Pork. Don't let the phone get ya. Man, I'm bad at this. Okay. Yes, I will take gems. Gems are the best way to make money. Okay, that's down. That's also a down. No. There's only one way down. Okay. St. Elmo's Fire, floor 2. Well, that was fast. Man, that nuke is getting pretty. That's the way down. Or one of the ways down. Yay, 2 gems! 2 gems! Huh. Let me break this down into numbers to see how long it'll take Sally to level again. Over 100 battles, it looks like. Okay. Man. I don't think Sally's gonna end up being a Swolamander. Okay. If we can buy ourselves some... Never mind. We killed him. Inciting book. That's also a way to... Are you running away from me? What the heck? Oh yeah, Grunt? Are you playing this now? Are you gonna get your punchy boy? I'll be honest, I'm surprised Conker's Bad Fur Day actually got released. Because that's when, you know, censorship was, Pretty darn high. Dizen's too fast. He keeps using up all of his MP. Okay, well, I guess let's go down. Let's see if this is the right way. So basically, each floor has like 2 teleports. And one is the right one, and one is not. Ooh, Skarmory. But since I'm mostly doing this for money, give me money things. I want money things. Also, these guys are kind of cute. I'm guessing this is like the third Mal. Because I got Tomato Boy. Or Watermelon Boy. And pork gets stronger. Have I even seen a key spore? There's one. Probably not the right way then. If there's only one on this floor. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I was reading the wrong thing for the next level experience. I'm like, oh god, that's gonna take forever. That's not too bad. Oh, you're about to level up anyway. Okay. Yeah, like this one's only like 20 to 30 battles. Maybe.
For anything.
Oh, I didn't get any.
Thank you for coming.
I really like the Mows, but they're very uncommon. I like pork. I like pork. I thought sort of like the other ones of his thing, but pork is a wonderful evolution line. He's a coup. But yeah, I like the Mows. If you couldn't tell from my shining personality, right? I mean, I knew you really liked Oggs. AKA Chews. Lexi keeps commenting on how they keep using that interchangeably, and it drives her nuts. I like the bugs, too. And what are they? The Nara? The ones that start as little shrimpy dudes? Yeah, I don't know what you're... Yeah, Gara. I like the Garas. I don't think I've actually gotten any Leafs. Oh, the mushrooms are pretty good. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of designs I like. Huh, is this the only way down? How interesting. But I'll be honest, the only reason I specifically love Pork's line is because its evolutions make no sense. Like, everything else seems kind of related to itself. Pork's does not. Pork is going to pork. Wow, that sounded bad. But considering he has a titty bot, maybe not too bad. Okay, so last time we took the far exit, so let's take this exit. I think my best bet is to attempt to kill 1 or 2 of them and then heal up. I'm sorry, little Digimon. I'm sorry I have failed you. Okay, let's go down this one. The game is being oddly generous with these key spores. Full Boreen. Oh! It's got firewall. Oh man, I might be able to fuse Grunt. Grunt might evolve this time. Make Grunt the spawniest, burliest punchy dude we can. Oh, it didn't give me initiative. Ugh. Where is everybody? Let's see. Egbert's about to level. Rump. Milligan. Oof. Grunt is close, but not that close. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. More gems. Oh look, we've got a sheared sheeples. I might end up fusing Dizen with like the single target fire or something, just so he doesn't burn through his MP quite as fast. Oh god, no skewer. Wow, Pork, these Pokemon do not want you today. Only one way down? Alright. Yeah, this game is being oddly generous here. Oh, here we go. It's not right.
I thought
This
War.
human.
I thought they couldn't talk, game. Oh, let's see what we get. Della get you. I love the name. I'ma get you. Oh, that's a move now. Jesus. Jesus, and he's speedy too. Which monster? Your monster? Or the Get You monster? I'ma get you! Let's see what we got. Close. Very close. Not so close. Shockwave. Oh. Huh, that might actually be worth giving Grunt too. Or see what it ends up giving to my tomato. Is that the only warp point on this land? Jeez. Isn't as very susceptible to Shockwave, apparently. Even though he's an Earth type. My goal is to get Dizen. Ooh. Not Dizen. Sally. Sally. Kill again. Kill again. Yeah, you're about to level up again anyway. Sally shouldn't be too long. So there's that. Is that the only one here? Let's see. Oh, that warps me back to the beginning, so that must not have been the right path. So let's go ahead and heal and save and all that wonderful jazz.
Find something? Going to the forest.
Hello.
Please help. Let's see what we got. Which is not a bad merge at all. Let's see. Those two are about to level up anyway.
Thank you for coming.
Oops. So there's only the one over here. Might as well pop in here, see if we get any money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money. We want the one closest. Okay, which... Were there two here, and did I go down... Might have gone down the wrong one here. Went down that one over there. Let's see if there's another one I can go down. Yeah, there is one over here. So let's see. Okay. This will lead to 2 islands too, and then one of them will lead to the boss. Which, if we can defeat the boss, that'll give us levels on Sally and everyone, actually. There we go. I'ma get you. Wild Tyrogue in the chat, guys. Oh, we've already failed that one. RAM intensifies? Hey Grunt, if you get one of those long-eared mouths, name it after me. I think they come in fire and grass types. If you get one of those long-eared mouths, I think they come in fire and grass types. It's the one that, the fire one learns skewer. Name that sucker after me. Yeah, the mouse one's here. If I run into one, I'll show you. Ooh. I have not picked up the thing yet. Okay. Yeah, there's also a green reroll version. Oh. I think this is gonna be a rare egg. Yeah, the one with the big ears and big yellow eyes. There's also like a green rare version of it, I think. Good lord, this sucker is really tanky. Oh no, I bet this is a boss to open a barrier. I've seen that in green. I have seen it in green. I mean, it's a rare occurrence to get it anyway. Because I've only ever gotten one Mao, and it's this tomato guy. Outside the starter, that is. Oh, I see. It's got killer chance. I gotcha. Yeah, it's the flower things. I think what they recommend an egg and like the flame book or whatever. The Inferno book. wonder if that was a boss. I feel like that was a boss. Yeah, that was a boss with how much experience that sucker just gave me.
Is this a gym?
No rubies, but this doesn't look like one.
Okay, so now I have to find the barrier I never found before. Okay. Okay. But let's go ahead and fuse our kill again then.
Harvest any?
I do really like this system. And the story does get better, later. Okay, I want to give Killigan a better, So let's see, that's still an evolution 4. 8. Oh, Rakamite would be good. Ramakite would be good, I think. Yes, it's the tomato! Look at the watermelon tomato thing. It is perfect.
Thank you for...
Gilligan is perfect. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 merges won't do it either. Interesting. 5 merges then. It's called a hee-haw-ha. Oh my goodness, game. So it's like impossible to get before 5 merges, it looks like. And if you've messed up, it's 6 merges. Hee-haw-ha. Alright, Grunt, have a good one.
Harvest any?
Okay, Sally. I like Salamis, so we're just gonna give you a better effect. Let's see. Upping speed's pretty damn good. Vitality's pretty good. Resurrection's pretty good. Let's go ahead and up your speed, though.
Thank you for...
I'm not dead yet. I feel like taking a walk.
Find something good.
Bring out your dead. Ooh, Hellfire. That... okay. We're keeping that one just in case.
Going to the forest.
Now I need to figure out where the doorway I didn't see was. Yeah, part of the reason I like to just play monster racing games is occasionally I find one that I really, really like that I've never seen before. Because there's a lot of Pokemon-style games. There's a lot of them. And I think part of the reason this one isn't liked as much is because people compare it to Jade Cocoon 1, and the story is very weak at the beginning. It gets better once you get cursed with a tail. Priorities, right? Nico doesn't help. Nico, I wish I could just sell Nico. Cure is precious. The Sweet Night weirds me out, honestly. Well, like, the one's not even wearing pants, and someone's talking about how she's the best one, and you point out, hey, she just looks like a little kid. Isn't her innocence the best? I'm like, oh no, game. Don't go over there, game. Oh no, game. Yeah. I mean, the mushroom introduction didn't really help. Okay, so I'm gonna bet that I have to go to the far ones. The far one on this one. And then you can ask Levant who his favorite is, and it's the young one that doesn't wear pants because he didn't grow up around those kinds of girls. So we should be able to evolve Grunt with maybe one more boss. Well, it describes her as wearing a sailor suit, so I'm like, okay, she's wearing a school uniform, and then it's not a school uniform. It would make more sense if it emphasized that it was probably a swimsuit, you know? No, a sailor uniform. Does not say a swimsuit anywhere. Oh. I didn't explore over here. Let's see. I'm trying to convince Rem to Digimon. But Rem is too busy being gubbined. Boobins! Wow, that sounded really bad also. Guys, stop me. Hehe, Salaryman and I are definitely rivals, and it's hilarious sometimes. Because we are so scuffed. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Apparently, I did not flip and explore this map at all. And I might as well use one of these guys. Oh, there is another warp here. Okay. So that might be where I need to go down. Hellfire level 1. Like, I'm really glad Pork was my first egg. He has been such a good monster this entire time. Even though he didn't, you know, evolve to be a pork. Hey, there's that barrier, actually. Oh, there's an insta-death thing here? Oh, fudge that nonsense. Oh, there's dragons, too! Oh, no, there's insta-death things here, too. Kill that thing! Please, no! No! Oh, that's not who I meant to use that on. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay, after this boss, we will be stretching.
Hey, it opened.
Hey, you look pretty happy.
Oh god, there's more than one of them. Wait. I'm missing something. Ooh, comma.
Fight!
There's gotta be a...
No!
Please don't be the skull thing. Oh. I bet you're the big AoEer. Yeah, look at that. It's the big AoE. That's a huge chunk there. Oof. And it's still faster than me. Come on, Grunt, punch it good. Oh, that was nasty. I want to say that's the best AoE, though, we can get. Oh god, these things. Try to kill one of them, I guess. Or not. Thank you, game. Oh god, they have AoE death? They have AoE death. Why do they have AoE death? And they took out my healer. Wonderful, actually. All I gotta say is the boss better not be one of these guys. That's not what I meant to do. Arrgh. What a waste. Do I have another full mugwort? No.
Fight! No.
Let's see what you are, Chew. It's a no! That's a deathy. Why, Kate? This is terrible and I hate everything. Oh god, I killed all three of them. Please, please, please. I hate all of this. I'm gonna lose before the boss because of stupid bullshit insta-death mechanics. Oh god, I have no more, MP for that thing. Oh yeah, it's very dodgy, but when it's used against you, it's not quite as dodgy. You know. It's like in the first generation of Pokemon, they had a better chance to hit you with status moves than you had to hit them. Eventually it's gonna run out of MP, though. It works on, like, one boss, though. I know that much. Because Lexi was talking about her no merge run, and how she had to cheese a boss with sleep and insta-death spells. Grunt, punch it, Grunt, punch it. Good job, Grunt. Okay, let's see. I don't have anything. It's one specific fight against Nom who is technically a boss. You know. Okay, we have to go back to the temple because there's no way we can do this with everyone dead.
For any...
Let's see. Explosion. Sudden death. Small percentage. Oh! Oh! I see. That's where Larvalize is, which is terrible. Larvalize is terrible.
Thank you for...
Okay, I'm going to take a quick stretch break and then we're going to knock out this boss. Cheers, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's take out that boss. Hopefully it also doesn't have insta-death moves. But who knows? I hate insta-death moves because they never work for me. Isn't that right, Kirill? We have been playing this for 2 hours and we have not knocked out another map. Silly Day, what are you doing, Day? I would love to get the single target boom, if I could. Just so that if I do get to fuse Pork again, he gets even more nuke potential. Okay, we're just gonna run. It's gonna run, run, run. And I ran so far away today. Okay, so we need to go to the one that's way up here. Oh, no. This one we have to go to the far one over here, right? Unless... Unless there's a third one on this map. Oh god, I'm already getting lost. Why am I already getting lost? Not that way. I think it's the far one on this one. Oh hey, we missed one. Yeah. No! Wrong one. Arrgh. Okay, whatever. There's apparently 3 paths to the first one. And I ran so far away today. Oh! Well, that was nasty. Okay, let's see if we could get rid of one of these burn crashers then. Because we should be able to... Well, we should have been able to res run, but game had other plans. Yes, okay. Maybe we'll run into some fairies. Okay, farm one. Put that way down. Yay, fairy! Okay. Let's get Grunt up and running. Wonder what your final form is actually, Bunny. Bunny Watermelon. I should not be abusing the fairy weakness to do this, but I am. Hellfire. That's a really good Disney song. We go across the bridgey here. No! Not the instant death bullshit! Go away! Go away! Nobody likes you! Nobody likes you! Nobody likes you! Because you don't have the debuff associated with it. Hi Dakota, how you doing, friendo? I'm yelling at insta-death bullshit. I hope you are doing fine this wonderful, wonderful vacation day of sickness. Nobody likes your insta-death bullshit. Go away. Oh no, no, I'm actually on vacation. I scheduled this vacation and, yeah. I scheduled this vacation and I just happened to get sick last week. And it's still going, you know? Vacation's all I ever wanted. Vacation. No, that'd probably kill, actually. do feel much better today. Also, we have a Digimon. It is right beside me in the screen. I don't know how long this Digimon's gonna live, cause, I suck at taking care of Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital monsters to save the digital. You couldn't have murdered the insta-deather. Oh my god. Game, why? Game, why? This game, why? I know, I feel a lot better today. I'm still sick. I definitely can tell I'm still sick, but being able to rest has been amazing. God, I hate insta-death things. They're so stupid. So stupid. So that led me back to the beginning, and that was through a gateway. So I don't actually... Is there another gateway I need to go grab instead? I mean, it's possible I missed something else, but... Ah, here we go. Is this it right there? That might actually be it right there. Okay, this is the fire one. No, this resets me too? No, we're in the right spot. This is the right spot. Hey, let's get murdered! Let's go get murdered. Or did this just warp me back? Yes, it did! It just warped me back! Oh my god, game, why? That should be where I need to go!
Harvest. Thank you for...
Let's see how close Brunt is to leveling. No, not too close, but... One more merge and Grunt will be able to use it to his final form. Sally's got a bit to go, though. Like, we're so close to this fire boss. What am I messing up here? Okay, let me think. So, I need to get to what? End of Blaze? Okay, exciting, exciting. If you need to know anything about anime, Takado is your man. Takado is fabulous and has his digi-claws into many, many streams. Ooh, original Trigon was pretty good. Trigun is an old but good anime. I'm curious how well they'll do the reboot. Vash the Stampede. Yeah, Stun Gun Millie and One Shot. Oh, what was her name? Derringer. Meryl. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Like, the fact that when they introduce Stun Gun Millie and she just pulls out her gun and it makes the room shake. And the fact that it's framed within that they're part of an insurance company trying to rebuke claims against Bash the Stampede, who is yeah, and eventually it's like he is a force of nature, we are not fulfilling insurance claims against him. Like, even though they didn't go into the whole plant backstory, the original anime was really good. I'm pretty certain this is the way I need to go. Over here. Maybe. Maybe. Whoopsies. Got attacked by fairies. Oops, wrong way. I never really gone to Near Automata. Like, I know it's good, but... Pretty certain this is the way down. Because this is what leads to the gate. Alright, so here's the gate. Hellfire level 1, here's the gate. Over here. I don't know what that one is at all, Takato. I'd say I'm old, but you're like much, much older than me. Okay, okay. Oh, I got you, I got you. That's not the name of the anime. Okay, this one worked. Why did the other time not work? Oh, hi, Woo.
Well, if it isn't Go, what might you be doing in such a place?
Such a place.
Hey, is that you, Woo?
Why are you here?
Did you get trapped in here?
Don't be silly, it's because of the Disciples of Darkness.
Oh, I get it. I see. But you look identical. I thought you were the real one.
This is the real Woo, I bet.
Hey now, Sonny, you don't get it at all. I am the real one. See? Hey, Kahu, just what is strength? I couldn't change the world, though I thought I could do it if I got stronger.
Oh no, this is kind of depressing.
Thinking. Couldn't change a thing.
I couldn't change a thing.
After all, the strength of me alone is pitiful. The strength of all mankind, too, is pitiful.
It's pitiful.
Beast hunters may fight, but Kolmar will finally wipe out humanity as long as Elrim has the will.
Yeah, fuck Elrim.
My hometown of Golan was once swallowed up by bugs and the forest. This I could not change. What do you intend to do? Accept destruction or keep resisting, knowing it is futile?
Keep resisting.
I don't know much about strength or Elrin or such, but I want to live. Nope, I can't give up. I don't want to.
I don't want to give up.
Woo, let's fight.
Woo. I guess I get to fight Woo.
Well, here goes.
Show me that will to live that you keep yapping about.
Ah, and there goes my bunny. Murder whatever those things are, guys. Good job. Good job. Altinia. What is this? Oh, it's an electric ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell was a goodie. We just have to punch him one more time, guys. You can do it. You can do it. Boom.
Is that all?
Oh shit. Is he going? He went into a boss form. Shit talkies. Okay. I thought that was too easy. Okay, I don't care if you heal yourself at full health, you know? I'll be honest here. Ooh, Poison Storm, nasty. This might take a bit, actually. Oh god, explode is the 150, always move. Honestly, he could probably spam the healing move and I'd be okay. Just because I know I can do more damage than he can heal. Holy shit, talkies, though. That crit, that crit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and there went my bunny. That crit's rough. Jesus, Sage Christ. The H stands for Hellion. Why must darkness be engulfed by light? You're talking to the wrong Shadow Beast, buddy. You're talking to the wrong Shadow Beast here. Come on, punch it good. Punch him good. Until next Wednesday. I go back to work Wednesday. Come on, punch him good. Yes! We have punched him good! And we can fuse Grunt! Let's make Grunt his extra spiky boyness!
It is true that you won, but that alone means only one battle is over. And what begins? Does that change the world?
One step at a time, Woo. One step at a time.
All lies within the flow. But merely following the flow is accepting apocalypse.
Oh look, it is, Nom, who is apparently a girl in this version.
Master? Master, you and Kahu changed me, isn't that right?
That too was merely your accepting the flow of time. Man changing man is not.
But you paid attention to me.
That changed my world. That is true.
That was enough. I just wanted to say that. Right, Kahu?
Like, I legit thought I was going to be fighting, Nom here.
Those of gods. But still, stop struggling, and there's no point in living. Man cannot change man. So doesn't that make each individual more important? No one can deprive me of my feelings, not even a god.
Not even a god. Okay, I might like Nom a little bit now.
My feelings? So now the teacher gets taught.
Woo, didn't you teach me the importance of a strong heart? Don't forget it.
Okay, so I guess let's try to do the wind spot next. The earth is going to be the hardest because it implicitly resists fire.
Give him one for me, too.
Let's see, what was my favorite critter in Jade Cocoon 1? Like, there were a lot. I really liked fusing my creatures and adapting them. The winged frogs, though. Those were so obnoxious.
So even great men like that?
Each lives his own life.
But if I listen to Woo, I think
People like blaming someone else if things don't go well.
it's only people who think that way. Maybe that's why we can't live in the forest.
So the fire forest's unsealed. Wanna go check it out?
Wait, can I... Oh! Okay, so after I complete the Crystals of Darkness, I can go back to the forest if I need to. That's pretty awesome, actually.
Find something good in the... Going to the fort?
It plays pretty well on emulation, if you want to give it a try that route. But we can Imago Evolve Grunt. Let's see. Okay, Grunt, what do you have going on? You have Strength up 1. So if we can give you a better Strength up talent. Don't really want to get rid of Killer Chance. Although Shockwave is pretty nice as well. Let's see. Vitality, critical. I don't know, if I could prevent sleep, that'd be pretty good too. Up speed. That would actually be pretty good for Grunt. Because he's pretty slow. Special attacks, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. I think I shall give Grunt more speed. Because that would probably help Grunt hit things better. Too bad I don't have like a plus attack anywhere here. Up Spirit, MP, Blind, Confused, Sleep. That one would be good as well. That would actually be really good with Limit Break. Like, the first bit of this made me... Like, I did not like the first part of it, just because it really destroyed Jade Cocoon 1. And then it got so much better. Oh, that's only 2,000 to fuse? Why is that only 2,000 to fuse? Oh, because it's not an S rank. Okay. I see. The merger created a Grunt. Look at this burly boy. And his little tiny wings. Yeah, some of the monsters it actually references too, like... So looking at the Pokedex here. And let's go to Mr. Pork here. Garaluza? Garaluza used to be those dancing goat men thing. If that makes sense. Okay, what's the other one? He was in the A. Okay. Alco? Because I know that, Fangler was in, the first Jade Cocoon, these guys. To a degree. Oh, when I merged, okay. He was one of these guys. Here's the frog thing. I know Dongle was there, too. Or... okay. This guy, yeah.
Who knows?
Okay, let's try to do the wind area next, and I'm going to regret many things here. Many, many things here. I am 89. And I never played Jade Cocoon as a kid, so... Oh, okay, so the thing is on the first level here. That's awesome. I actually kind of wonder if these forests increase in difficulty and I should do the earth first. Oh, it's that thingy! Yay, that thingy. Nope, nope. So wind is weak against water. This game has a weird rock, paper, scissors system. So wind tends to do a lot of special effects, which water is strong against. Damage is fire, but it can't really damage earth. So you need to use special effects against earth, which is wind. No, actually, fire is good against water in this game. Because it does more damage than they can heal through. Like I said, this rock, paper, scissors is a little weird. It's all about strategy, for the most part. Ah, crap. And as I told Lexi Chu, who basically mapped out the Jade Cocoon games. Alright, Takado, have a good one. I'll see you later. If you hit it hard enough, it doesn't matter. Which is the speedrunner credo, according to her. Ooh, Marowak. Oh man, Ben Stiller. That deadpan voice. Trying to remember that game show he hosted. Yeah, Takado's really awesome. He's the reason I actually have a few of the redeems I've got. Because I can't say no to Takado. Okay, so that's one of the ways down. Let's see if this is the way down we want. And in all honesty, wait, are we doing Earth? I thought we were doing Wind. These are Earth critters. Ooh, hack perimeter down. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry that happened to you, but... So, if you want to play some of, like, the old games, I am not advocating this, because I shouldn't advocate this, but there's some amazing emulators out there. Like, it won't play, like, PlayStation 3 Plus games. Actually, I'm not certain, I've not checked. But, there's some amazing emulators out there. This game I am playing on... What's the name? PCSX2 emulator? Ooh, original Diablo or Diablo 2? I know that they're doing the pixel remasters for mobile and all that late, possibly. So, in general, this channel here plays a lot of monster raising games. There is a day dedicated to Dragon Quest. Oh, is it the Diablo Mobile, then? How, like, I heard it was okay. You don't know about Dragon Quest, or? Immortal. But yeah, so I play a lot of monster racing games. Some of them are obscure. Everyone knows the Pokemon-esque games, so they get played a little bit less. Yeah, I'm about to start Dragon Quest V Sunday, which is one of the original monster taming games. Like, it predates Pokemon even. But everything else is dedicated to monster games, for the most part. Occasionally something else pops out. There is a redeem that will cause someone to cause me to play a specific game of their choosing, as long as it's not cost prohibitive. I am missing a spore. Okay, where is it? Is it down? Yes. Okay. Oh. I actually really like Diablo-esque games. The action RPG thing. I did not like Grim Dawn. I liked... oh, what's it called? The Greek one. What's the Greek one that predated Grim Dawn? Yeah, I know Pokemon Blue. I actually have a rivalry series with another streamer called Salaryman. We started with the OG Red and Blue, and basically at checkpoints we have rival battles. And we're playing through every single Pokemon game we can have a rival battle with. He's a Master Ball rank battler, and so it's absolutely hilarious when I show him something he didn't expect. Yes, Digimon, if you look to the right of me on the streaming screen, there is a little V-Pet. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty good. I didn't like how it power crept, honestly, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Was pretty good. Beyblade was interesting, in that the main character got worse throughout the anime. Oh, there's another route this way. I did read the Dragon Ball comics. Let's go down this one. Let's see. No, I never actually got to see them in theaters. I would have loved an Ancient Mew card. Mew was my favorite Pokemon for the longest time.
What? Calm and destroy village. Kill.
I'll never let...
Oh man, Punchy Boy, Punchy Boy. Let's try Buffet. Ooh, Stun Attack! Punchy Boy is extra punchy. Okay. I was not a Final Fantasy VII fan. I actually never got it for, what was it, PS1? Like, I got the original, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 when it released on GBA. But honestly, I've been more of a Dragon Quest person than a Final Fantasy person. I tried to play through 8 because I borrowed it from someone. I didn't like it. I played a bit of it and I did not like it. Let me think. This is going to sound really bad, but okay, I will clean you. I really liked Final Fantasy X2. Like, my one complaint is that it didn't have the expanded story of the International, but for some reason I really, really fell in love with X2. 14. Because X2 is not considered a good Final Fantasy game. I have never played 9. I hear 9 is really good though. I played X2 before I played, X, and I did not like X very much. I like your viewpoint there. But there was just something about the interaction between the 3 main casts that was really nice. And the skill grid. I would like 13 if it wasn't like a, movie the game kind of thing. I have not played Black and White. I'm familiar with Black and White. It's that god simulation game. I am very familiar with Black and White, though. See if we can get at least one of these guys down. Huh. Legacy of Kain. That's interesting. Have you ever played any of the Monster Rancher games? Like, they're Monster Sim games, which I don't know if that's your cup of tea, but they released a remake of the first and second games, and then they did an Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Which was a Monster Rancher Ultraman fusion, and they did it amazingly well. And it's a really good chill, I don't want to think of anything kind of game. Are you a fan of Ultra Kaiju? Not Ultra Kaiju. Ultraman. There was an Ultraman Oh yeah, yeah, there was a cartoon for Monster Rancher. People like to give it shit, but it was a really good anime. Astro Boy, now that's an old anime. I've read some of the guy's mangas. Like the guy who made Astro Boy has some really kind of interesting mangas. One of my favorite ones he did was involved these time travelers from the future. So, yeah, so Earth was slated to be destroyed, and they were supposed to go to Earth to determine whether or not it should be destroyed or whatever. And they end up falling in love with Earth. So that when they go back to the future, like they have thwarted the plans, it has been decided that they must be punished by sending them into the past of Earth. And basically what happens is they become main characters in the story that was occurring because of this punishment. And they're the entire reason that Earth wasn't destroyed. The same guy who did Astro Boy did, what was it, Nagi the Beast or whatever?
Hello.
Attack down. Like, that's a really good Earth Beast. I like that.
Thank you for...
I have not. I hear that the movie was actually not bad, though.
Find something good?
This is gonna sound weird, but I really like the Detective Pikachu movie. Just the way that they made the Pokemon move realistically and everything. But still maintain their Pokemon-ness. Oh, I recommend it. It's got a pretty predictable plot, but they animated the Pokemon so that they moved the way they should have. But we're still Pokemon. Oh. That'd be nice. Okay, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. See, I caught them all once, and I've never tried again. The newest Pokemon game has a really good story, though. I stopped watching the anime. Yes, that is currently what I'm running to the right of me in the stream. It is a old V-Pet Which if you've got, which you said you have a phone, there is an app called Retromon. And it is the original Digimon Tamagotchi. Has 12 eggs, you can battle online. If you pay $4, you get rid of ads. It's very nice. I actually have a actual V-Pet, but the battery keeps wearing down, and I have a Vital bracelet that exists. Hello, Trash Bird! We have not gotten Big Lego Bird yet, but we're close. We still have Egg Bird in the party. Yes, yes. That is Killigan because he turns into a killer tomato. Yeah, he has not evolved yet. I'm trying to figure out the path for this thing. I can't remember if one more fusion will give me the Eggbird evolution. I don't think so. No, we're gonna be short one. Alas, that's what happens with our starters, right? Okay, so let's go down this way and see what happens. Okay, this is a new island. That's good. That's good. Dust Storm Terminus. This is supposed to be the air dungeon. Why are we getting hide spores and all that jazz? That does not sound weird. How are you doing today, Trash Bird? I'm doing much better, as I've been told by my voice. We have a new Digimon friend, at least for now. It's to the right of me. If you feed the dragon, I will also feed the Digimon. Or train the Digimon. Oh, the emo haircut. That's good. Pork has evolved to his ultimate form, and it has also made no sense. He is a unicorn wolf, or a bicorn wolf. I swear Pork's evolution path is just randomized. We got Grunt to his burliest form. I do like that rabbit, though. There's one down that way. Botulism? Did I read that right? We have a book of botulism. For people unfamiliar with botulism, if your cans go pop in the pantry, do not eat them, because they probably have botulism. Also, the reason why you use nitrates in curing meat is they inhibit the growth of botulism. So, nitrate-free cured meats are not really safe to eat. That's why they get the label uncured. And so uncured has been marketing that it's healthier than cured meats, but it's actually not. Another thing to be noted is that honey inhibits the growth of everything but botulism spores, which is why you shouldn't feed it to kids under 3 years old. I mean, you can't really sneak botulism because it makes the cans pop. That's why you're not supposed to... Like, canned goods are good unless the can pops. Oh, the botulism book, it heavily poisons all enemies. Which makes so much sense, actually. Yes! What kind of aquariums do you run? I really love aquariums. If I could, I would have my freshwater tank up and running, but I don't have space plugs, etc. for it. My favorite freshwater aquarium fish are actually the easy to take care of ones. I usually ran a community tank with a single beta. Ooh, chichilids are really awesome, yes. I used to run cherry barbs, or what are they called? They're really flashy forming fish. They come in glowfish varieties and everything. But yeah, I usually ran a community tank with a single male beta and some other fishies. Let me... You didn't send that by message, but we'll see what this is. Oh, that's a pretty tank. I love it. Okay, that's a well set up tank. All those plants. Yes. Oh, and you've got what are those? What Resporas are those? Are those lamb chop or? Yeah, Resporas are really good. Those Resporas are really good. Harlequin. Oh, Harlequin Resporas. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are really good community fish to have with a chill beta. Yeah, I would deliberately seek out chill betas. Cherry barbs were pretty chill. What are they called? Like, they're the ones that come in leopard and long fin and glowfish variations. That if you keep a bunch of them together, they will not bother the beta. Cherry barbs are really chill, though. Like, cherry barbs specifically are chill. Yeah, beta, if you so beta I would put in a community tank, and he would have a resting spot near the top. Like, he would have a specific kind of resting spot thing. Oh, this is the boss! This is the boss! I always tried to get a small growing bristle nose pleco too. I made the mistake of getting a regular pleco for my first tank, and that poor thing, that poor baby. Female beta tanks are also really nice. If you can get several that with plenty of territorial hiding spots. Let me see if I've got a picture of my beta tank that I can show you guys. Or my community tank that I had a long time ago. That's the big words. A long time ago. I never had much luck with the autos. I had, like I said, I got a bristlenose pleco. At one point I had a tank with a single rainbow fish because I had a snail infestation. No. I had some live bearer. What? Oh god, what are they called? They weren't swordfish. They're the ones kind of related to swordfish. I had some live bearers, so I got a rainbow fish to eat the babies, and it didn't. I had too many hiding spots for the babies. That sounds really bad, actually. Like, autos are really nice, but the problem with autos is that a lot of them are sick before you pick them up. Just because of transport. Yeah, if you ever, want to spread, the love there. Yeah, plants. I had a moss ball. It was a really good setup tank. And I blame myself for all the babies living. Okay, I can show this image. Like, it was a really old tank. Let's see if I can show this real quick. Let's see. Window capture. Oh yeah, here we go. This was my really old tank setup. Like, it had lots of hiding places, a giant plant. Some actual wood in there for the pleco. Like, I really liked that thing. I can't run it now just because, I don't have the space. It was a 20-gallon, it had the little tiny pleco, it had a single male beta fish that was pretty chill. And it had... oh, what were they called? I think it ended up being cherry barbs, honestly. Because they were pretty nice fish. Ooh, discus. Very nice. Holy crap-oli. So the rabbit?
Pretty, but what?
Think we can use it somewhere?
The rabbit just got 3 levels off that boss. Yeah, like, aquariums are really nice. If I do not ever want to run a saltwater aquarium though. That thing just seems rough to me. Or a jellyfish aquarium. That's another level of evil. Like, I would love... Yeah, if I could set up another aquarium, I would not say no, but I just do not have the money and space for it.
Hello.
Okay, let us merge our bunny. Alright, kill again. Like, it seems to be a 5th evolution only thing here. Front explosion. Ooh! Oh, okay. So the strongest ones have some ridiculousness here. I gotcha. That's... terrible. See, I've got Rackamite. Arian. Okay, so let's see what we got. HP recovery's not bad. Petrified, poison, stun. Wisdom. Vitality. Oh! That. Oh, I could run with that. Prevention of sudden death. Okay, let's see what we've got Earth-wise, because this is the physical, right? Yeah, the thing with aquariums is I always end up getting a live bearer, because I really love the live bearer. And then they have babies. And... the things that I get to control the babies do not control the babies. Honestly, High Spirit would not be okay. Not be okay. Would be okay if I could fuse it with a good fire attacker. Actually, yeah, let's try to fuse you with a better fire attacker, honestly. We could run Shockwave and then swap you to extra large. You would think that is true. But there were so many hiding spots for the babies from the parents that I actually raised like 7 to adulthood. Like, I didn't even realize the parents had given birth. Like, I didn't even realize the parents had given birth. And so... until I saw these little specks in my aquarium, and I'm like, why did you not eat these babies? And I crushed up food for them. It was a very lively tank. That speed is really good, though. I do not want larval eyes. Oh, okay. Come on, why do I want to give Kill again? This is a tough choice. He's pretty even. Don't care about that, really. Let's give him this one. Ups the HP. That's a pretty good one, I think.
Thank you for coming.
Like, I'm surprised my rainbow fish didn't eat the babies, that the mamas didn't eat the babies, that the babies didn't get sucked into the filter. Like, those babies were determined to survive.
Cool.
Really?
Much better than the first time I was running an aquarium and I had some swordfish females and they all gave birth at the same time. Hey, I bet this is not the boss one. I'd be wrong, but I bet this is not the boss one. And I legit watched the swordfishes turn around and eat their babies as soon as they were born. Which I think if I ran an aquarium tank, I would actually try to do a goldfish tank. Because goldfish are cheap. Like, they're not necessarily easy to take care of. Oh no, the swordfish are not blind. The swordfish are not blind. Like, the only thing I think I would really need to get for a goldfish tank is a chiller. Like, I've got a decent start tank. Alternatively, I could get a... what are they called? A gold barb. Because they also run cold water. Okay, let's see if this is the route I need to go. Maybe? For redfish? What are redfish? Are you talking about goldfish? Oh, yeah. Like, I've got a filter system and everything. Like, I've got my old tank set up. But like a single goldfish, I've got what you mean. Yeah, that's a good point. They do make a lot of trash, and most people don't realize that about goldfish because they're so cheap. Like, I really loved having an aquarium. My cat loved me having an aquarium. She wouldn't do anything to the aquarium, but she would watch the fish. What are aquascapes? You might need to define that one for me, honestly. Like, I had the whole shebang. I had a gravel filter. My live plants never quite worked. Oh, God. I don't actually know if she'd leave a bird alone. I had fancy mice before I got my kitten. And one night I woke up and like one of the mice's had escaped. And she had it in her mouth. Which, all the mice died from natural causes and not cat-caused causes. Which made me really sad because they have such short lifespans. I definitely do not have the setup for birds, though. Too chilly here. Tiki, I love your pet names. Let me tell you about my experience with Mass Effect Tiki. I bought Mass Effect for $10, all 3 games. And I played the first game. I played the first game and I got to the quest, I Remember Me. And I couldn't play it after that. We must shout for the Revo! How are you doing, Rev Brucifer? How are you recovering from your surgery? Let's give you a shout out! Welcome to the revolution. Wow. Oh my god, it's the flower porn.
It's bees in a flower. Oh my god. Oh my god. My bees are sending pollen your way. Yes. Cover my stamen with your pollen-filled bees. Make me your bear. Make me bear fruits. Oh god, that face. Oh god. The bees are flying. Ah.
The best part about this clip. The best part about this clip is that it's all my fault. Oh. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That. Okay. Okay, that's a really good. Yes. Oh my goodness. That is some great aquarium. I didn't know it. Like, I knew the first chapter had the mushrooms and all that jazz, Rev. I had never played past the first chapter. I really loved how the Lord of the Forest was apparently a pervert. That was a good game, though, Rev. True. Okay, so Truwitz is hitting like all of my my aquascaping high points. They just joined us today, but oh my goodness. They're fabulous. Yay, you get to take showers now. So yeah, Rip Brucifer is a fabulous variety streamer who has had some decent surgery recently. And I recommend following him. I make a joke that he's my action game streamer, but he plays so much more than that. Well, Tiki Boo. Let's give a shout out to Tiki Boo too. Who is my Digibuddy? Who apparently named someone after me in Death Road.
No!
And can't drive.
Driving in this game is hard. This game is hard, regardless.
She is really a horrible thief.
Yeah. Oh shit, guys. My driving is necessity.
Yeah, Truitz, if you're trying to find some good streamers, they're both really good. I'm Scuff. There is as much Scuff as there is fluff in my channel. All the people I follow are much better than me. Hey, Rev, you missed me playing a not monster taming game. I did Elden Ring. I did Elden Ring, Rev. No, Zad is not a wonderful streamer. Zad is very Scuff. And very niche. And has fluffy toe beans. Many fluffy toe beans. But I'm so glad I got to find fabulous streamers such as all of you and Pork. Oh, we've got a blip! Yeah, there is a blip tongue. I currently have 2 avatars with the blip tongue. Oh, let us feed our little Digimon too. Oh no, he's full. He's like, no, I don't want this food. Which, by the way, overfeeding the original Digimon will change their evolutions. Am I tracking better? Am I tracking better, Rev? Or did I just re-rig my avatar? Which is part of my goal for the new year. I need to do Daiso still for the blip. I need to re-rig Daiso. Dizen!
Yeah, it's here, it's here, it's here!
It's here, it's here, it's here! Dizen! How are you doing, friendo? So the second avatar I re-rigged was the Teeny Day Queenie. Because Pork was going through a really rough patch. Yes. Pork was going through a really rough patch, and he loves the Teeny Day Queenie. So, I spent a lot of time re-rigging that little baby. He did, like, it has been redeemed, and it is amazing. Like, I'm really happy with how the Flappy Wings Teeny Day Queenie showed up. It also has a bleep. To be fair, the Teeny Day Queenie also leads to salaryman suffering. It should not be locked right now. Is it not letting you redeem it, isn't it? That might be being weird. There's the Dazo. I hear the Dazo. I need to re-rig the Dazo, though. It needs a blip, also. It needs a blip. It needs more love. It needs more love. It isn't really? Clap. Shapeshift. No, Shapeshift Dragon Quest is right there. Would it be traumatizing? Would it be traumatizing? God, like, the Teeny Day Queenie was rough. I had to figure out how to make its teeth hide. Hi, Lexi. How you doing today? So, I don't know if you were here, but the game story really just hooked me in at this last part. Like, Levant going, I am doing this because of Mabu, was just really awesome to me. Which... Yes it did. Yes it did. Doesn't. Yay! Sick Gang is getting better! Let me give a shout out to Lexi Chu. Because Lexi Chu was one of my first followers, and she is amazing, and I don't know why she followed me. Oh look, she is also playing the game.
Excellent.
Man, Lexi, you have some old clips. Hi guys, you guys just chilling in front of the warp portal? I recommend everyone follow Lexi Chu, for she is quality. Yeah, I was kind of about the story except for Cure, but then, you know, Levant is all...
Calma, man.
I am becoming this dark avatar because Mabu shouldn't have suffered so, and I am going to kill you. I am going to kill God. Hackabone. Well, that sounds fabulous. Huh. Well, that's Daiso. Right? Like, someone redeemed Daiso. So maybe it's a universal thingy tiki? I don't know. I don't know. If anyone wants to redeem the Tina Day Queenie, tell me and I will attempt. I guess you are definitely quality though. Like, all of your streams, I have rather enjoyed. Your bit of snarkiness sometimes. Most times. And I'm really glad you found me when I was playing Monster Rancher 3. I really need to re-rig Daiso, though. And you know what? As all of my friendos, I recommend everyone follow everyone else. So, what happened, Rev, is I bought Live 2D Pro. Or I subscribed to Live 2D Pro. So I'm re-rigging all of my models to be better. Some of them get redrawn. I don't think the Daiso needs to be redrawn. The Day Queenie needed to be redrawn, though. And I'm very proud of the Day Queenie. It has the best blep face. I probably will not re-rig Nidoran, but I might make a Daeon. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, what we got? Botulism book. That amuses me so much, because I know what botulism is. Okay, this will probably rewarp me back to the surface. I don't know when I will make a person, but I will eventually make a humanoid avatar. You'll summon it somehow. Do. I mean, to be fair, since the Teeny Day Queenie's not working, if you guys want me to be a Day Queenie, just tell me, and I will redeem it for you guys. Like, you should know I'm that chill of a streamer. For pork, because pork. Listen, Tiki has seen preliminary humanoid avatars. Humanoid Day is a thing that exists. I just cannot draw it properly. She was created when I was in 7th grade. Like, 7th grade, guys. Humans do suck, but you have to remember, Day is an eldritch abomination. Like, yeah, I really want to give Daza the blep. Dazo deserves the blep. I also finished off an entire bottle of my peanut whiskey today. Yeah, Day is currently a giant eyeball. She is a Dazo, Monster Rancher, which is an amazing game. So 7th grade Day. 7th grade Day. We have to be honest here, 7th grade Day. Humanoid Day has long hair because that is what everyone was telling Day to have at that time point. Oh, we have to warp back to town anyway because we lost our reser. Oh my god, nuggies. Canonically, Day's favorite food is apples. Okay, let's see where this goes first. It depends on what I'm looking for in an apple. So, Fuji generically. Fuji generically. Not looking into all the, you know, new hybrids and all that jazz. Yes, Honeycrisp is a new hybrid. Yellow Delicious is pretty good too. Red Delicious can go die in a flippin' fire. But the OG form of Day has long hair because they used to get ringlets if she grew her hair long. Ooh. Total Loss is pretty good. Yeah, Red Delicious is misnamed, in all honesty.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Galas are pretty decent. Fujis are probably my favorite, though. I don't remember. Pink Ladies are pretty good, though. Like, I really don't know the hybriding. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and I will be right back. And I will continue with this apple discussion because apples are amazing. Yellow Delicious are actually really good. Like, they're soft, they've got a good flavor, they're green yellow apples. Unlike Red Delicious, which are just nasty. Cheers! Hey guys, welcome back. I have fed my cat, refilled my water, watched Slug run away from everyone. Hope everyone is doing pretty well. Yeah, Sliggoo escaped everyone. We will be the Dazo for a bit longer because I took a break. They're nice and yellow. Okay. I know nothing about that. They look like bananas. Oh, that sounds pretty awesome, actually. See if I can remember the path. They must be swift as a raging river. Oh, I have heard of the moon snail. Some snails look really flippin' awesome. I'll give them that. Versus the raging sea. I assume I need to go down this way. No, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, we got a new friend though. Just not fight.
This war of human and Kalmaman.
Rev, toss her a toy. She's going to attack you, yes. Rev, toss her a toy so she does not attack you. Commence butt wiggle. Oh man, I forgot to clear out my sinuses during the break. Oh, the Selkinus? She is a larva bug. I think I went the wrong way here, honestly. Oh no, maybe I did not. Okay. We won't go down this first one and see what else we've got. This might be the only one we can go down though. That is the only one we could go down. Oh. Okay. We're still on the right path. Like, I'll be honest, my cat destroys certain toys. Do not Gurpuff me, Rev. Do not Gurpuff me. Am I a monster? Am I a monster? I'm just an eldritch beast. I have never seen Stranger Things. I probably would enjoy it.
This.
Like I hear it's really good. Hey, Rev, have you ever watched Lost Girl? Like, I feel like I should be ashamed at liking that series, but Lost Girl was really good with some mythology aspects of certain monsters. Tiki! Well, it was originally a Canadian show, wasn't it? Like, I really liked Lost Girl, just because of some of the lore they put into it. Oh man, I must thank Claylico. The one of the seasons was exceptionally weak, but I really liked how they portrayed a bisexual protagonist. Oh, this is the cocoon that breaks the game. So should I not use this cocoon, Lexi? Like, I really liked Lost Girl, and I got a very religious Christian friend into it. Because, so I'm like, it incorporates mythology into the monsters, and then in the first season, when they ran into the, what were they? Wasn't sirens, it was furies. When they ran into the Furies, and it's like, they always come with their sisters. She was enthralled because, yes. Oh. Oh. It's one of those power-breaking moves. Okay. Oh yeah, Dizen has like +10 experience. I was wondering why Dizen kept getting more experience than everyone. Let's see what happens up here. Nothing. This not fight, this is war!
This war.
Oh, I like this buggo too. This is a good buggo. Holy shit, it just murdered Dizen. Like, it just straight out murdered Dizen. It just straight out murdered Dizen. Yeah, I liked Lost Girl, despite its many flaws sometimes. God, petrify. I don't like, in no game is the petrify status a good thing, in all honesty. Stop trying to kill Dizen! How far did you watch in it, Tiki? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I watched all of Lost Girl. And I want to say a couple of the seasons were... Okay. I want to say the third season was pretty weak. Like, it really kind of recoups itself in the last season. I really like how they established the actual best friends dynamic. Because a lot of shows go, oh, they're best friends and then they're lovers kind of thing. But no, Kenzie and Bo remain just besties throughout the entire season. Which is pretty good. And then Dyson and Lauren bond over being exes. Like Lauren and Bo, not Lauren and Bo. Lauren and Dyson just bonding over being exes is great. Because most shows go they hate each other because they all dated the same woman. And then it's just, oh, this happened to you as well. And the Lauren thing is interesting, because what happens is they try to be steady. Like, they really try to be steady, but Bo cannot survive off a human, because she's a succubus. So they end up breaking up. For reasons. And it's this whole angsty bit because they can't be together because she's a succubus and a human. And there's a whole storyline attached to it, honestly. And Dyson and Lauren end up bonding over it, and it's great. Like, it's just great. I'm glad. Thank you for coming in, Truitz. I hope to see you more in this channel and other channels. Oh, fudge, I think I went the wrong way. I'm not a great streamer, but I hope to be a fun one. I went the wrong way, guys. I don't know. And you know what? That's all that matters. Which, honestly, all the people who have popped in are pretty good streamers. It killed Dizzin. Rev is a little bit more high energy than the rest of us. But I followed him during one of my first vacations. Thanks to Kanban Meow. Which there was a John falling out. Oh my goodness! Salary, do not heal the enemy here! And you know what? I have never regretted following Rev. Kenny? maybe you'll defeat a water god, does it? Yeah, so Dizen, yeah, Rev is good pepper. And I'm so glad I found him, even though... Oh no! Oh no. Despite the falling out with a certain Catman. What, anything I can do with a monster raising game I will stream? Yeah, I wonder why I would reject that tagline. And Tiki is good Gabu. Like, Tiki is good Gabu. Wait, did I give Rev a clip? Yes, I did, and it was the flower porn. Which amuses me, because that was my recommendation. Let's see.
No matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless.
Oh no, not the voice acting.
My hands wouldn't stop shaking.
You broke Koopa.
That just came so out of nowhere.
She did it so smooth. She didn't even break strides. Just
Oh god. They're murdering me, guys. They're murdering me. Very good times. Very good times. Okay, I think it has been enough for me to return to my happy little Tobian form. Thank you for the day, Zoe. Thank you. I will re-rig it so it is more smooth and has a blip. That is one of my goals. I got a guts proc. Yes, save the guts proc. This is actually a really good game, Lexi. Like, if you come off of Jade Cocoon, it seems a little bit wonky. But like, coming towards the end, the story really pops up, and the tactics are really good. That might sound weird, but... I would love to see them continue this series. Oh, we've got a blip! Oh, do you want to do the Day Queenie blip? Okay, I can do that. Okay, here's the Day Queenie. See its little flapping wings? Look at this precious thing. There's that blip. You have no idea. You have no idea how long it took me to do that blip on this thing. Sally says to kill it with fire. Yeah, basically, so the Teeny Day Queenie, or rather the Teeny Sanguini, is from Dragon Quest. I don't remember which game it starts in. It's one of the later games. And it's this cute little fluffy thing with spots. But when it gets mad, it has, like, teeth mode. And so this entire form is due to a friend called Porkback Fat, who this is one of his favorite... Yes, it's one of his favorite monsters. I want to say that Teeny Sanguini was actually in 9 first, but yes, it had a very prominent part in Monsters Joker too. And Salaryman, my rival, wants to just kill this form with fire because it has too much teeth. Is this really? It's just a little fluff bot. But yes, I need to make the Dazo have a blep too. Like, this form actually took a lot of time, even though it's kind of simple, because of that blip. And I told Pork that any Teeny Sanguini I get is going to be called Pork. Yeah, Pork is such a wonderful streamer. He says he doesn't promise you quality, but he promises you content. And honestly, all of his content is pretty quality. He also suffers from depression and a lot of other mental stuff. But he is such a wonderful, supportive person with his wife. They're really great. He's very jumpy. And part of the delight is listening to the giggles. Yes, he is LeChonk. I named my LeChonk after him. He is such... He would give you the bacon off his belly. He's a really fabulous person. And has. Yes, Rev, he has. Okay, so I need to figure out where to warp for this boss, so...
We gotta go defeat...
He plays a lot of Japanese RPGs. I don't remember which way I need to go. Okay. Oh man, I am not good at these games. I can't believe he's only been streaming a year, honestly. And I would never have found him except for Rev Lucifer. Who is Rev Pepper? Rev Pepper. Due to shenanigans, he is Rev Pepper. Is this the way down? It's the way down. Proud to be a Pepper. This might be the way down. I don't think this is the way down, guys. Yes, I growl when I'm frustrated. I growl when I'm frustrated. Okay. Okay, so this is the wall that was blocked, so let's go down this way and see what we find. Botulism. More botulism! Don't eat your cans if they're popped, because of botulism. Okay. So, this is the way we need to go, honestly. Okay. Okay. Okay, Whirlwind level 2. Okay, so we have to go to that one up there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Anything else down here? There is not really, no. You know, this would be much better if I had a better memory. Yes, yes, it makes it pop. You've got it, Dizen. You've got it. Good job. I like how I said if I finish this soon enough, we're gonna play Digimon. The answer is we're not gonna play Digimon because this is gonna take a while. Ooh. That makes sense, doesn't? I mean, it's also the reason you shouldn't give babies honey. Because honey, as soon as I agree. Rawr. Pretty certain that this is the right path. 413. One level 3. I don't think that's where I don't know if that's where I need to go. Okay, let's try the start point. Yeah. Kimchi is flipping awesome. Typhoon level 4. I have no idea here. But like canned goods. If your cans are popping, something is wrong. Dimwit. Okay. Let's go this way and see what we find. Man, good kimchi is good. Like, if you've never had good kimchi, that stuff is so good. I'm talking like the fish sauce, fermented shrimp, all that jazz kimchi. But like normal canned goods, yeah, you don't want that. I actually have some kimchi in my fridge. It's vegan kimchi, which is not as great, but this brand seems to be pretty good. Vegan kimchi is a bit like vegan Worcestershire sauce, and like, why would you do that? Seeing as anchovies and Worcestershire sauce, their stuff. It depends, honestly. I'm good with canning. I am good with canning, but sometimes the brand makes some mush. But if it is canned properly, that stuff lasts forever. Oh, Egbert might be able to evolve. I love, so good kimchi, I love with everything. Like, I have had it on hamburgers, I love it with rice. Like, good kimchi.
Dr. Gil?
Oh, Dr. Gil?
In the wind forest?
That's right, Master Cop. We were trapped in the forest
Tacos. Like, kimchi tacos are amazing.
Because of me?
Yes. Yes, bamboo. I've not had palm heart, but bamboo shoots are really good.
But do not let it bother you.
You are the chosen one.
Do not worry about us.
Okay, so I'm Hispanic trash bird, so I always go for fresh corn tortillas.
Go on ahead, trampling upon us, the unchosen ones.
But I'm also an easy eater.
I could only win with everyone's help.
So I would not say to hard shell tacos with kimchi.
Behind my friends.
Is that so? Then
like, I really love corn tortillas. I'm not a huge fan of flour, but they have their uses. Let us all be destroyed together. Oh man, that hurts me.
Alright, put your spirit in.
Show your power. The orb awaits a powerful righteous.
Like, good tacos are good regardless. I do like... So I really like corn tacos. What are they called? What are they called? Chimichangas are only really good with flour, though.
Sacrifice us and go ahead.
Chimichangas. Yeah, this is the boss before a boss. I want to say once I defeat this guy, he's going to pop up the Darkness Lord. Because, do you remember what happened in the first game? How you had to fight those weird Shalong monsters? Every one of these souls, I want to say, is possessed by one of those guys. And so, each of their issues, is related to the first game's issues, too. Yeah, I wasn't invested in the story, but the later half really ties it into the first game. Okay, so Gil is done. Us, the Unchosen Ones. And then it summons this guy. But really, I am jealous. To be fair, I'm not very biased against food. I do not like licorice, though. Licorice flavors are terrible. What is this? Oh, it confuses! I see. Yeah, Galuga. Well, yeah, I'm not certain if it's because I've not had good licorice, but I despise the taste of a nice spice. Anise? I do not like licorice. My favorite cough drop uses licorice as a flavor, though, but it is so undertuned that it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I don't like anise. It has a licorice taste to me. In fact, one of my bad guys in one of my made-up stories is called anise. Oh yeah, this is the chonky boss. Yeah, I don't know either, because I've never used star anise. I am willing to admit that much. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of my honey drops. They're mostly honey with some menthol and eucalyptus with a little tiny bit of anise. I'm guessing it's made of aniseed. Yeah, so chai, I really like chai if it doesn't have anise in it. Yeah, cardamom is a punch. For sure. I will agree. I know that. Which, there are these... One of my favorite milk teas. So it's a warm milk tea. It's not a Thai milk tea, which is super sweet. You simmer a black tea spice mixture in water for like 10 minutes. And then add a dash of sweet to it. Love that. I also like Thai milk teas, but they're completely different. I don't sleep like a baby, but yes. I love hot milk with chai spices. Listen, buddy, I don't know what you're doing to me, and I do not like it. Ooh. I mean, I would try it, even though I don't like licorice flavor. Because just because I don't like licorice does not mean there's other things that anise is not good in. Man, these bosses are rough. Why wasn't I chosen? Okay, so Gil is actually mad he wasn't chosen. Which is interesting. I thought that would be the Nam fight. The Nam fight? Like, it's still throwing me off that Nam, in at least this translation, is supposed to be a girl. Ooh, that does sound good, Tiki. So the way that baking versus cooking runs, sciencey-wise, so baking is chemistry. You want to keep the amount specific. Well, cooking is more like biology, where it's a feeling. Oh, that sound... yes. Like, I would love to cook with Tiki. Yes, Rev, that would be the actual assessment, I feel like. I would not visit Canada. I would visit Tiki. She seems like a delight. Even though I don't know her past a VTuber. Oh! I don't know if we can get Egbert to his final form, but we can try. So, I know Tiki's all the way on the west coast. I think, isn't Quebec in the middle? I'm sorry, I am a filthy American.
I was jealous of
and I do not know my Canadian, legitness.
Crazy. I'm sure everyone wanted to be the chosen one.
After all,
I don't like being envied.
Tiki is good Gabu.
Right, no matter. Dr. Gil, I'm
Master Kahu.
See, like when all the shit in America started going down, Tiki's like, what kind of jobs are you looking for? Let me give a shout out to Tiki. She's fabulous goblin. I wouldn't really say no, honestly, Tiki.
so that's how you got the mark of win.
Oh, you're gonna put it in my mouth?
I never
Oh no!
What is in there in my mouth?
Mannered Gil would be so full of
It's being everywhere.
It's unbelievable.
Oh no, Tiki.
Gil said, please do. Hearing that, I somehow felt that I could do it.
Jealousy can interfere with success, but it can become powerful when it turns into a true love.
So, I might be able to get a green card in Canada because I've got a degree. We live in igloos. Oh my goodness, poisons. Oh, I wish I could have fused that one with Grunt. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go ahead and fuse Egbert. Let's see. I don't think Egbert can evolve with this fusion.
Or do you need regeneration?
Let's see. Yeah, we cannot. We cannot with this fusion. Give that one, which will not help. No, no, I do not want 10% less experience. That's not bad. HP recovered each turn. No, Larvalize is a no-go. Does not... No! Okay. Okay. MP is good. MP recovered is good. They both get 4 power, so... Vitality's okay. Speed is good. Let's do the MP one. What, this one? It should get 5 pips because it's, compatible? Are you sure, Lexi? Like, it's a good fusion regardless, but... Because it's an evolution for power. Okay, okay. Like, I'm not certain. There's not much information, honestly. Let's see. The merger created an egg bird. Yes! Oh my goodness, if you're here, Trash Bird, we have giant leg bird. Okay. We have giant leg bird. Our baby has fully evolved. He did not skip leg day. Thank you, Lexi. He is giant leg Bert. That's good to know. Yes, he is leg Bert now. Okay, we've got one more map. I want to keep the Hellfires. You don't care about those. Drops attack.
Going to the forest.
Okay, so who's the closest to getting their evolution form here? Okay, so Grunt is evolved. Okay, so if I fused him with a bug, Earth type, which does not exist, you'd get it. Soligan is about to evolve. 3 more levels. Shrump is about to evolve. That's nice. Sally's okay. Oh man, I'm so happy we got Egbert. Dizen might not evolve though. Legbert. Egbert. That's pretty good. Did a little bit of this one, but punching Earth types was not very fun when I first started doing it. I might actually have an Earth bug type. These lads were just very chunky. Oh no, you're hungry, baby. He's under the healer tag right now. He resurrects people. Alright, Tiki, thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful dinner. I will probably raid into Pork when he starts streaming at some point. But I want to finish this game. We can finish this game. We're so close. I can feel it. We're so close. And I'm still the teeny day queenie. Let us swap back to our fabulous Toby and so. Oh, Disney's about to be able to fuse too. Let's see what we got here. There's the thingy. Don't let the crew get ya. Oh god, the mushrooms with their save up is obnoxious. Mushroom is gone. Let's go ahead and heal up. God, those long legs on Egbert. Pretty stone. Away, fishy. Lovely gem. We have to find the crystal. Are you certain about those wings? Look at those legs, Rev. Look at my chicken wings. Or chicken legs. There's some meat on those fellows. And let me tell you, dark meat chicken fritters, oh my goodness. Okay, let's warp down this way and see what happens. Not the answer. Apparently. Okay. Not the answer. Okay. Man, if only we could, like, do enough damage with our AoE that we could one-shot. I guess we could fuse Shrump into itself for that extra fusion. Because his ability is pretty good. Gem. All hail the gemmos. Okay. This is one way down. Let's see. One way down. That leads to this one. I don't want to take that way down if I can help it. Let's see what we got. Oh god. These things. Attacky tanks. Mushroom there. Right. Don't stay up too late. Sleep is important. And maybe, just maybe, I'll catch you next time. We believe in good health here. It was lovely talking to you. Hey, you're the same time zone as I am. I mean, if you have to go to bed early, you have to go to bed early. I am luckily on vacation, so bed is a suggestion. I don't remember which way I went, guys. Yes, the role of suffering, which will continue once I am no longer sick. Like, I plan on finishing this game tonight. Why did you attack that thing? Why did you not attack the one that was about to die? Yes! Yes, it did. That's actually my next game, Trash Bird. That is actually my next game. After this one. Okay, I don't know where to go. Let's try going down here and see if this is the route. It should have egg birds. It really should. If nothing else, there should be, what's his name? Digitamamon? I mean, they wouldn't be subtle egg bursts. Digitamamon is an egg. Let's see what this is. Surf park. Or skate park. Wow. Wow. Day. Wow. Like, I have no idea about the evolutions in Os Evolution. And I look forward to it. And I request chat recommendations. Okay. Let's see what... God, I cannot remember which routes I've gone. Okay, so this one... It's the one to the right. Yes! Digivice. We don't want to go down that one. I think this is the only route we can go, though. Huh? Feed dragon. So let us feed our Digi... And he does not want food. Our Digimon does not want food. Why are you an asshole? Let's do some training then. So there's some evolutions based off whether or not you try to overfeed your Digimon here. Oh yeah, perfect training, perfect training. Look at that little happy boy. Okay. We obviously don't want to go this route, and I do not remember which path took us to this route. I'm bad at this. Oh, and we have a Kingler! Catch the Crabbo, guys! Catch the crab! The original crab. Congrats on the Kingler, Trash Bird. You have a Kingler. Summon the crab. Summon the crab army. Why is there a mushroom just standing in the way here? Okay, I need to start paying attention to which warps I go through. Because this is the last one. For the final warp. Yeah, and there's only this route to go. Shiitakes. Shiitakes have blocked my way. That should be fine. It should be fine. The original Engler. Yeah, he's a magic user. He's buff, but he's a magic user. Okay. Focus day. Focus day and remember. You can do this day. Focus day. Okay, so there's one here. Oh my god. Nothing there. Let's murder a leaf or two and then we will, swap. One left. Two lefts. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah. That's not too bad. Okay, so this is the only way down. And... okay. Might be another way down here, I feel like. There is not another way down here. I don't want to do all these random puzzles. Can I make it to the same endpoint here? I did. I'm really bad at this one, apparently. I'm really bad at all of them. Let's be honest here. Okay, we can do this if I could just remember. I can't remember is the problem here. My memory has been shot. I did the water forest pretty straightforward, but I cannot remember which teleportals I've taken in this one. Okay. Isn't confused though. Okay. So if this sends us back to the top, we'll go ahead and fuse Dizen. And it sends us back to the top. Okay. Let's see if we've got a fusion for Dizen. Give him his final form. I doubt it. Because I think Dizen is one away anyway, unless we can get his final form. Earthbug.
Hello.
Maybe. Let's see what you got, Dizen. No, I don't want to. Earth. I don't think we have your form, is the thing. So no, we do not. Okay, explosion. I mean, we could give you the nasty thing. We can give you the extra nasty thing. Because right now you've got Soldona. And you could get Soldote. Next fusion, the Dizen will be complete.
Thank you.
Yeah, Three-Eyed Mike is the boss. You are correct. Okay, so let's see. We've got... We might be able to get... Let's see. So Killigan is level 13 and will not get it next fusion. Trump should get his form next fusion though. And so should Salary Mad. We will get a Swolamander! Swolamander. Okay, so Earth level. Desolate field. Go away, you stupid snake! Alright, to it. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time, buddy. Thank you for joining us today. Borat. Very nice to meet you. Okay. No, go the flip away, you stupid thing. Cheesy! I see a little digibuddy! How you doing, Cheesy? Head Advisor Cheesy? Let me give you a shout out, Head Advisor Cheesy, before you go out. Yeah, I almost typed Head Advisor Cheesy, by the way.
It's be better that way.
Look at that, digibuddy.
She said she loved this field of flowers. If any yet bloom, would it please be her? Please, her
Cheesy.
To gaze on them with me someday.
Cheesy. You might have a problem, Cheesy.
Old, the Mad Knight. Slashes
like, I'm not the best person to say this, but you might have a problem, Cheesy. I need to look up workout games for the Switch. Besides, Ring Adventure. Yes. Hey, Cheesy, have you ever played, Crypt of the Necrodancer? I'll be honest, if I got enough money, I would buy a dance pad and play that for you guys. Okay, so we've got a way down here, it looks like. Dance pad. I don't even know if I could complete it with a dance pad. Like, that game's rough without the dance pad. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna push money. But if I got enough money, people can request whatever the hell they want. I might be easy that way. I don't even know how much a USB dance pad would cost me. Just to play Crypt of the Necrodancer. Let's see. Amazon. What you got for me? Dance pad for PC. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so a cheap dance pad costs about like 20 bucks for PC. 20 to 30 bucks for PC. That's the cheap ones. I wanted to see what the metal ones were. Cost. Non-slip, non-slip, non-slip. Yeah, it only looks like there's the plastic ones for about 20 bucks. 20 to 30 bucks. God. Crypt of the Necrodancer. I like how they actually make the mode easier, just because it's so hard with the dance pad. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go down this one and see what happens. Okay, Wilderness Level 2 is a new one. Oh, we got a new friendo. Die! Die, die, die!
Are you a baby?
Roggle. Oh my god, that... Okay, that hit like a chunk of fire. Nobody likes you guys. Go away, go away, go away, go, go. Arrgh! Oh man, I hope you enjoy it. Like, it started off rough for me, but this endgame part is really amazing. Like, the mechanics are very solid GAC TV. The instant death can go die in a flippin' fire, though. Yeah, it is fairly, fairly dungeon crawlery. Yeah, the beginning has been redeemed. I mean, to be fair, I enjoyed the sex ed part to the degree that it, you know, made me laugh so hard that it triggered an asthma attack, because I just could not. But as a monster raising game, it is extremely solid. Oh yeah, it also redeemed Levant. Like, I'm pretty certain the final... one of the final bosses is gonna be Levant. Because he gave into his dark side because how dare they make Mabu suffer, we must kill God. I just did not expect the sex ed part. Yeah, I'm in the final dungeon, I want to say, before the bosses. I've been slowly getting my final evolutions. Listen, skeletal beast of doom, you can go to hell. You can go to hell. Just die already. So at the very beginning of the game, when he's telling you how to go through the warp holes, and he's just talking about how you have to swallow the spores and all this jazz, it comes across as very ridiculous. It's at the very beginning of the game, though. Levant, when Levant tells you these things. Alright, we go all the way down. Oh, there's the barrier. Okay. Yes, yes. That part. Exactly that part. And he talks about how the ogre vines are these big and glowy things that vibrate. And when you find one, Levant is so excited that you found one. Oh, yes. I just started laughing. It was so bad. But the story gets really good. The mechanics are very solid. I like how there's 4 different storylines for the forest. I'm in the end game past the forest. Honestly, so I like them in different ways. I like the battle mechanics of this one, but I really love the fusion mechanics of Jade Cocoon 1. But this is a really good game. After you establish that it's a fever dream of Jade Cocoon 1. Okay. So there is that thing. Yeah, water is cure, and the earth is the sweet nights. Which the sweet nights bothered me a little bit just because of their fans. I ran into one of their fans who's like, "Vanilla's the best." And you point out that she's just a kid, and they're like, "Yeah, isn't her innocence the best?" And that kind of skeeved me out. Yeah, the director's pretty skeevy. Dizen, were you here for who the director was? Like, afterwards you could ask Levant who his favorite Sweet Night is, too. So the director is, a Birdman. The Birdman. Yeah. And Levant tells you who his favorite Sweet Night is, and I'm like, really, Levant? Why, Levant? Why are you like this? Okay, let's see if this warps us out. Oh, I need to get the thing. Librarian, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the Sweet Nights are fine. It's how people react to the Sweet Nights. Let's see, what is it? Nom and Gil? Yeah, those were my two least favorites. Gil is just obnoxious. Oh, you have to keep your tail because, we need to study it. I want to study it. And Nom just wanted to punch things. So I respect Nom a little bit. Come on, game. We have hit 6 hours. We need to finish this today. That is my goal. We are so close. We are so close. Yes, this is the thing. Probably won't let me go down. Oh, it does let me go down. Okay. I wonder if this is where... End of wilderness. I wonder if this is where I'm gonna get the key. And... Oh god. Oh god, we've got the devil choose. Yeah, so in the English version, apparently Nom's a girl. Which I didn't realize until the end of the quest. In the Japanese version, it does not specify Nom's gender. Like, the end of the quest, Kahu's all, I met a girl who beat me up, but we're friends now. It's like, what? Wait, what? Nom's a girl? Honestly, Kira's my favorite. Because she just wants friends. Like, Kira's just precious. The Sweet Knights are pretty nice, though. But... yeah, Kira is just precious. Like, she just wants to be your friend, she tries to feed you, she tries to take care of you. And the fact that you introduce yourself by saying, hey, I've got a tail too, is just great. Oh no, we're the same. Look, I've got a tail too. We can be friends. At some point you can leave this forest and you'll have more friends. Kira's precious. Oof. Okay. She feeds you things you don't want to eat. Okay, we have at least 2 ways down. Let's go down this one. I don't even remember how I got here. This is not the way. Shit talkies. Okay. Gonna heal. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. And you know what? Maybe I'll actually start keeping track.
For anything.
Ups attack depending on HP. Well, that's not bad. It's got guts.
Thank you for...
Let's go sell our money stuff. Because we can't lose money if we die.
Find something good. Going to the forest of
Okay. And we shall be right back, friendos. Cheers. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can remember the path. I am not good at this.
Find something good in the...
Did I sell everything already? I did.
Going to the forest of...
Like, honestly, it should not be too hard to find the end of the path, but I'm gonna say it's that path I was on, but the other entrance to to get the warp thing. Which helps me in no way, shape, or form. Where was it? Was it down here? Let's go on this one, which is down. No, that is not the one. Okay. Down is not the answer. I will find it. Okay, so down is not the answer. This should warp us back to the beginning here. Honestly, I just need to focus, which is tough for me at sometimes. I found the wall path. Oh, that explains a bit. I've been streaming for over 6 hours, so my medicine has kind of run out a bit. Which, anyone knew, I have been sick for the past week, so it's been a little bit rough. I feel much better today. Okay, so this is gonna warp us back to the beginning. Okay, so down, not the answer. We are finishing this today. We are. So we don't want to go down. There's one here. Let's see what this one is. I don't think this one is the one either. No, it is not. The day of Lightbird has come. So up is also not the answer. End of Desolate Field. Do you want me to rename it Legbert? That's a great name. And it fits in with it being Egbert to begin with. Alright, so next time we go back to town, we're renaming Egbert to Legbert. Honestly, that's a hilarious evolution. I think we're at 26, maybe? 25-ish? Like, I probably could have taken more time, but I've been running through it. Okay, so we don't want to go up either. Okay, guys, remind me that first one is not up or down. Not up or down. We can do this. You know what? Let's go back and rename Legbert. Because we're right here at the beginning.
That knows.
And it's not really gonna change anything besides putting an L in front of the egg. When we first hatched Egbert, he was a tiny little, Eggo shell.
If you change...
And he has been a champ. Okay, so we want to go to the third option here. Yeah, no, if Little Kid Me had gotten this for her PS2, it would have been great. So I really like Pork's evolution. The bugs are really solid. Swolamander is great, and I can't wait for Salary Man to be that. You might have noticed I swapped out Tangerine because I really like this watermelon dude. He's a watermelon. Look at him. He's a watermelon with teeth. I mean, I didn't really like the copter dude, but I like his form above the helicopter dude. All the Mao forms are really good, though. I like them. Pork follows no evolution conventions. Yeah, Pork's second form was the skeletal, then he turned into a fairy, and now he's a unicorn wolf. I don't know what Trump's final form is. Yeah, so Tiki Drac is a little tiny pig thing. Like it's a piglet. It evolves into Tiki, which is a skeletal Jolteon. And then it evolves into something which is a fairy. And then it evolves into a unicorn wolf. Or a bicorn wolf. It is the only evolution I have seen that does not make any sense whatsoever. Like, most of the other evolutions have similarities between their forms. This one did not. Okay, we don't want to go down. And we don't want to go up. pork swarms have been pretty consistent, it looks like. We've had a snake, we've had, you know, our lobster man here. I can't remember what the third one is, but it was pretty relevant. Yeah, like I said, only pork swarms have been really random. Okay, we can't go down, we can't go up. There's the up. So let's go down this way. Oh, Bun can almost fuse. Bun can almost Stop trying to attack me, puppies. Leaf puppies. Yeah, I don't think this would take nearly as long as if I avoided these battles. Because this is, what, the first floor? It doesn't. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and restore this in here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a hide spore because I'm done. That's the way up. Down here. Okay. We need to hit this one here. Yeah. There's only one here, so we need to hit it. I think this is the one with the wall. Yeah, this has the wall here. Not hit it. Might be another exit. Yeah, we have another exit here. See if this is where we get the boss battle. Oh no, we have another way down. Yeah, here's the boss battle. Okay. I found the path. I have found the way. The way down, 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 down. Okay, what you use, buddy? Attack parameter went up. Ooh. That's an... Oh, it's a double buff. Oh, that's nasty. At least magic can't miss. Okay, so we need to take the third one. I don't remember the second one we need to take. No, wait. There's only one. Right. Let's see. Do I have any? I do have Hellfires. Yes. Which we missed. Okay. I got you, little shellfish. You jerk. Yeah, it's an Automantis. These are all like the mini bosses for these stages. They drop the key that lets me progress. Mantilus? Ooh, I like that one too. Montaloof. Let's see if I can remember how to get down, though. Okay, what's that? That's the attack. Yes, Lightbird has a tiny little tail. You are correct. Oh, that was a huge chunko. Oh, we missed. Oh, come on, stop messing with Killer Chance. Grunt, we don't want to play fair here. Okay. Look at that Chunko. We can merge, Gilligan now. I'll take that. One more merge will not fulfill this regardless, so... Hey ho, hey ho. Hey ho, spaghetti-o. This should take me back to the surface right here. You know, if I don't run into another battle. Awesome Magna. Oh, that's the one that, paralyzes you slowly. Yeah. Boss! First. Okay. Shrump's about to be able to be fused too.
Harvesting.
Hello, Takato. Did you have a good break? Okay, let's go ahead and fuse Killigan with someone. Let's see. Shockwave? Like, I'm really good with, Rakakite, so it all determines which ability we can get. Got HP up. I don't want that. I don't want that. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I don't need that. Ooh, super recover would be good, I think. Extra HP recovery. Petrify, poison stun. Wisdom, I don't need that. Vitality. Pension of sudden death. You know what, that might be my weak point, so let's go ahead and do that. One more fusion, we'll fix Killigan. Oh, Tangerine's ready to fuse too. Let's see. You will not get your fusion. Shrump, oh my god. Okay, so when Shrump levels up one more time, we can get the final form of Shrump. I'm so excited. We're close to the end of the game. I'm slowly figuring it out. I don't know what Shrump's final form is. I'm excited. To be fair, the only one that varies very wildly has been pork. Like, everything else has been reasonable. Cannot wait to see what Trumpy is, though. Mantless. Ha ha ha. Alright, Gag TV, thanks for dropping by. Glad to have you. Have a wonderful evening. We will be streaming again tomorrow, I do believe. We are finishing this one today, though. We are doing this! We are so close, we are doing this. I keep running into things, too. Arrgh. Our Digibuddy seems to be doing pretty well. He should go to bed pretty soon, though. I feel like I feel like Amps here should go to bed pretty soon. It's almost 9 o'clock. We need to go to this one. And down, because there's only one way down. Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. Oh my god, we have Precious Baby Sandtrue in the chat. Can you catch the Precious Baby Sandtrue? Oh god, it does. It knows insta-death. Why does it know insta-death? We're going to just murder you. Come on. Who's your favorite trash bird? Isn't you misspelled Premier Ball? Porygon! Yes! Transdimensional Duck Sun. Okay. Is this the one with the... Yes, it is. Man, one of the things I'm looking forward to in my rival battle with Sally is we can actually get trait evolutions like Porygon, 2, and Z. Oh, Gallant. Now that's the spirit. Okay. We're going this way. We're going this way. Wait, was it this way we were going? In all the games, Trash Bird. We're playing all the games. Every single last one of them. We're rivals, don't you know? Currently, we're in Ultra Sun and Moon. We're rivals. Like, we have played Red and Blue, we've played Crystal, which we've both determined that Crystal's just runs off nostalgia. Like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are amazing, but Crystal... oh man, Crystal. We played Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Like, Crystal's okay, but there is such a bad move pool for every single Pokemon. Gyarados is terrible. Like, Gyarados has nothing going for it in Crystal, besides being the shiny. It's mostly the limited TM move pool. Like, you cannot teach anything to anything. It's pretty impressive. Actually. Like, it runs off nostalgia at this point. Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, flippin' amazing games. But like, the original Gen 2? That being said, nothing's wrong with it per se. It was just weird. Much like Gen 1 is weird. Oh no. Dude, Taki, something. What? Did it insta-gib someone? It insta-gib someone! The gib! Oh, right, save up. Save up's a dick. Okay, okay. It got leg burnt, guys. It got leg burnt. I don't even have anything to resurrect Legbert. Well, okay. We're going to the temple. Because we can't do this without Legbert, guys. We can't do this without Legbert. He's been here the whole time. He has to. He has to.
Thank you for coming.
Find something?
Let's go pick up some of our resurrection items just in case. I don't to stash items. I want to get items. Grab the Tendai herbs and some citron powders. Leaves. I don't need leaves.
You got lots.
Okay, we're going to try to shroom spore our way. It'll be fine, guys. Everything will be fine. I really hope there's not another dungeon after this. Maybe it'll just be the boss. Cough, 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 cough. Which if I end up, using Shrump, I doubt that's gonna be the case. Hide spore. Why, thank you, Stream Elements. I took my medication. Confusing water dungeons. Not just water dungeons, right? This is the Earth dungeon. Wait, it can see me while I'm hidden? What bullshit is that nonsense? They can see me while hidden? That's bullshit. Okay. I want to go across here and down. Okay. Oh, we got one here. Destroy you!
Dive.
This is no.
Let's see what's up with this dude. Oh, Jesus. They're all tanks at this point. Explode's not too bad at this level. Okay, I want to say we have a 50-50 chance to getting to the right spot. Oh, yeah, we have to get the stupid cocoon. The stupid swallow the spore. Yes, here we go. We'll go down this one and see what's up. Yes! This is the right one. Okay, guys. Okay, let's see. It's Cocona!
Yes? Cocona? Weren't you trapped in the Earth Forest? What about everyone else in the Sweet Nights?
Everyone. Sweet Nights. Why did we put that team together?
What are you saying? You all worked so hard as the Sweet Nights.
Worked hard? Yeah, we worked
Yeah.
hard. Cinnamon was always cool. Perfect strategy. Choco is the star in battle. Why didn't she fight at the top? Despite her looks, Vanilla knows the most about divine beasts. What about
So
you?
Cocona just feels weak.
So what about
basically.
Me, I got nothing.
She's like, I was made the leader because I was the oldest.
Is the leader.
Yeah, just the leader. Even if each one can get along, forcing them together as a team. And me, who is only the oldest and not so strong, me, the leader?
This actually makes sense as a Heart of Darkness. Like, she kind of makes sense, because she had this issue.
Alright, put your spirit into it. Why did we put that team together?
Like, she had this issue to begin with. Oh god. Is that the reduce my speed thing? Oh wait, she's... What? What's Mitria do? Attack! Oh! Oh! Oh, she's gonna be a bit rough. Alright, here's the actual boss.
Is not that.
Everyone says so.
Oh man. I'm in the way. Everyone says so. Okay, what you doing to yourself? Attack, defense, and speed. Oh, that's terrible. They definitely made the bosses very bossy. That wasn't too bad. Punch him. Yeah, that's an electrocution. Not too bad. Silly earth critters being extra tanky. This is rough. Oh, not what I meant to do. Wrong field. Wrong field. $51 damage. $98 damage. 69 damage. Yeah, that wasn't any good. Teal-Uga-Do. It's self-heal, isn't it? Okay. This is bad. This is gonna take a while. God. Earth is terrible. I can't be your friend anymore. Mitria can go die in a fire. This is terrible. This is terrible. And I hate a lot of this here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're close. We're so close. One more punch should do it. Oh no, it killed Dizen. Wasn't paying attention close enough. I am sorry, Dizen. You deserve that experience. But
Wonder if it's okay for me to be with everyone.
Kokona, she...
You defeated her, right?
I never imagined that Kokona was thinking... I thought she was working...
Maybe she might have thought that she'd be treated like an old lady. Come on, hurry and grab the...
Nico, I will put you in a jar in the closet. Okay, I've got all 4 gems now. Listen, I don't care if you love Nico. I am gonna put her in a jar in the closet. She's an asshole.
The mark of Earth is said to control
rejection and acceptance? So did everyone else on the sweet...
It was Kokona herself who did the hate, and it was herself who she hated.
Oh
so
man.
She was disgusted with herself? So, was she accepted?
I wonder. I don't quite...
Okay.
All of the orbs got their color back.
Pretty soon now, Kahu, you're gonna be... You okay? It's gonna get rough now.
You might even get killed.
If they get me, they'll never defeat us beast hunters. Nam and the night...
Oh, we named Nam by name.
Humans, I guess, aren't totally...
That same light. Mabu, are you there?
Mabu!
Light and darkness. When you look between, when they are gathered again.
Hey, look! The orbs are back to normal, just like I promised.
Kahu, you did well to pass the ordeals of darkness and come back. I shall now summon you as a disciple of Elrim.
Oh. I've got wings, dude.
Oh, well, I think it suits you. Don't look too tough, though.
Nope, I'm fluffy.
Well, how does it feel to be a chosen one?
I feel sort of strange. Like I'm...
Yes, fluffy!
I wonder if I'm a bit stronger.
Don't be silly. Don't you know what the chosen one's strength is?
Well, this is the chosen of Elrim, and as opposed to being possessed by Kalma. Like a laser beam.
Isn't it your heart? A heart unsullied by darkness?
'Cause I'm too dumb for darkness.
By darkness? Is that my power? Sheesh. I don't quite get it. But anyway, I gotta go and stop Levant.
Indeed. You gonna go see that loser Kikinak too?
Think he's worried? I want to ask him some stuff, but I'm worried about Levant too.
Do what you want. You just might die, so make sure you leave no regrets.
I just might die, guys. Let's go to talk to Kikinak. Pudgy little asshole he is.
It's almost time.
Yep, I'm a little excited. I'm gonna go...
I'm sure you'll be able.
Oh, is that it? Is that it, Kick-a-Knock? I wanted more lore.
Going to the forest.
I have wings, guys. I have wings. I don't know who that is, so I cannot confirm nor deny Takato. But apparently, one of the VAs was in Disgaea. According to Dizen. Ah! Nullify defense, extra large damage. Okay. We can merge Trump! Trump, what do you need? What do you need, Trump? Barian is good. Shouse is good. All of these are good. Now let's see what Baryon is again. Yeah, that's this one. Go ahead and do this one again. It created a shrump! Oh! It turned into a night thingy! It turned into a shrimp night thingy! Not what I expected. Trump is a Trump night.
Thank you for...
Trump is a Trump night. He's not a Metacrab, but he is a Trump night. Okay, we get to go down, down, down.
So now you've become full-fledged Lilith bait. Let's go, bait.
The chosen ones of light and darkness meet in a devil's nest. The actors are now all here. If I am left, the rebirth shall begin. Kahu, if you are left, what will begin?
I don't know, but I will never let those monsters be resurrected.
I did not want to fight you if I could have avoided it. But come.
Let us offer a fair fight to Lilith.
Hey, the entrance is open.
That's all we can do, right?
We are so close. Let's see what's in here. Watch it also have multiple layers, guys. Oh god, Life Crash, are you serious? Life Crash is terrible, and you should feel bad. Holy talkies, what? This is a boss? This is not the final boss, no. This is a boss, though, I want to say. He's pretty big. What can I say? And chonky. And armored, yeah. I wonder if I'm in a boss rush at this point, because... Oops, wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it kind of is. Shrump is a team player. There's Bloomin'. There's Puffer Frog. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break after this boss battle. Oh, he can heal himself too. Look at this. Ooh, skill bind. Okay, we defeated this dude. Oh god. Okay, we can get Swolamander Salaryman. We can get Salarymander. Yeah, we could get Salarymander! Okay, let's go do that. The world can wait. Go get Salarymander. Swollerymander! And then I will take a quick stretch break.
Harvest any?
Okay, let's see. Let's see, what abilities do you have? You have... Oh, Guts is really good, though. Let's keep your speed up, if we can. Strength, special attacks, no. No, no. MP recovery's good. I don't have enough money. Oh my god, game.
Thank you for coming.
Find something good in the... Going to the port.
For any...
Come on, we need our Swolamander. Look at this baby. He is swole.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick stretch break now. And I shall be right back. Cheers. Alright, alright. I gave myself hiccups that I had to get rid of. Hopefully they do not come back. Hey, hey, Takato. Hey, hey. I'm definitely, running down. I can feel it. So let's hope that, this final dungeon does not take too long. Yeah, I'm getting stuffy too. I hit the point of the day. No, actually I laid on my back and massaged the nerve that runs behind my ear. Okay, so I've got the thingy. So let's go run this away. See if this will take me down. Please don't let me have to... Yes. Okay, okay. This seems pretty solid. It's a big island, right? Wait. God, I hate chunky things. They need to just die quickly. If I want chunky things, I'd fight bosses. Yay, more levels on Dizen. Dizen is done. Dizen will take on Water God. Oh my god, that's a giant bird. Okay. Okay. I am not fighting you if I can help it. But... Jesus H. Christ, did it just one-shot? Or just one-shot a Dizzard? don't like these things. They're assholes. Okay, here's the boss we need to take. Oh, and it's the Earth boss. Do I have to? Oh, God. So apparently there's bosses on each floor. Makes sense. And one of them will drop the seed to the next floor. Which I guess you could farm them for experience if you wanted. Yeah, that berry is pretty good. Listen, Cactus Boy, nobody loves you. Stop raising your defense. I like how I'm fighting an Earth type, which I have specifically said is my worst type to fight. Oh, barbacle. Punch it good, punch it good. Boom. 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 Boom shaka. Boom shaka. Okay. We're gonna use our last hide spore on this one. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Oh, and here's the boss itself. Okay. So let's find where the thing is. Alright, Takato, have a good one. They're not gonna let me engage the boss while I have this hide spore? That's stupid. Yeah, I can talk to him. Oh my god, I didn't even have to fight the boss! Look at this, look at this. Ha 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 ha. I didn't even have to fight the boss. I could just go straight through it.
I've been waiting, Kyle. Or should I call you the disciple of Elwyn?
Hey, this is silly. Levant, just why are we fighting?
There is no more need for words. You do you intend to fight against? Defeat me and defeat Lilith, and end it all? As long as the forest is here, as long as Elrim is here, nothing will end. Elrim, god of the forest, whom man worshipped and feared. That is the true enemy.
I mean, I don't argue with him over this.
The devil or neither? Levant, didn't you teach me yourself? Don't lose to yourself. The
Elrim is kind of a dick.
We're just doing the same. You can't blame God for what you don't like. You gotta fight the enemy before you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Just like you, Kyle. Certainly, you might be able to open the path, but only over my dead body. Let's
over my dead body.
We must fight.
You have no future.
Water Drac! Man, if only his starter actually turned into something that awesome looking. You know? Oh look, we tickled it. That's a cool looking dragon though. Sogra needs a skateboard. I do like the barrier. It's a good barrier. Man, the Swolamander. I love the Swolamander. Do I have any items? I do not have any items. We're just gonna attack. Yeah. Okay, we'll go and heal here. Why does it keep trying to heal that spot is my question. Okay, he swapped. Go ahead and punch ya. Go ahead and punch ya. Rage chance, Jesus. I don't know what that does, but I don't want any of it. Swaps back to this thing. Oh, that's shit. It healed. Water barrier. Let's see what the... Meh. Okay, he swung back.
What's wrong, Cahoon?
Oh no, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Okay. Whatever it is, it missed. It also missed there. Yeah, I do not like mystery things on final bosses. Like that is some scary rubbish right there. Oh god, it keeps healing itself. I want to say, since this thing doesn't seem too scary, I'm gonna use it to heal myself. I mean, do you expect otherwise from the final boss fight? This better be the final boss fight. Man, that's a chonky dragon. Oh god. I better not have to beat up a corrupted Mabu. Mabu deserved better. That's my new tag. Mabu deserved better. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Yeehaw. How are you doing today, Data Bear? Yeehaw. Okay, he's gonna swap back now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, database. And he goes straight back to his dragon. Okay. Is it because it would be, like, data ass? With the, without the E at the end? But yeah, how are you doing? We're at the end game of this, I think. This is my first time playing it, and it has been a wild ride of... Did they really do that introduction like that? I do mind spoilers a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm very close to the end here. Huh, did his dragon even heal this time? Oh, whoopsies, wrong group. This is fine. This is all fine. Yeah, so I started playing this right off of the first Jade Cocoon, and some of the introduction stuff was like, what are they doing? But yeah, the story really picked up and I really liked the mechanics. And most of the people who have popped in have not even gotten past the first worlds. Yeah, merging would be nice. I would love to see another Jade Cocoon game. The possibilities are really, really big nowadays, what they could do with it. I do like getting the eggs though, and I really like the evolutions they added. And this attacking strategy grid is amazing. Okay, dragon should be dead after this, maybe? Punch it! Punch it, Grunt! Good job, Grunt. I really don't want to know what that thing does, and I'm glad it keeps missing. Like, that seems like a bad thing. My body is hot! Oh, no. This is not my final form! Okay, what is this thing? What is this thing?
I have taken the darkness from the soul of this man.
Okay. This is a bug. And I do not like it. Okay, so this... Earth? Earth, Earth, Earth. Ooh! Holy carpoles! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Oh god! They evolve each turn? Well, fudge cakes. Hey, Dizen? Dizen, you're a baby bug now. Sorry. Oh. I don't like this. I mean, at least you're adorable, Desert, right? I don't like this. Earth is my greatest weakness, honestly. What's that do? You know what? I'm okay with them actually, like, doing, like, 40 damage to me each turn. I'm fine with that. They're less threatening if they don't buff themselves. Wait, has no more effect. Oh, it's a fire type, I see! It turned red! And Dizen's a baby again. Okay. So the boss changes color, and if they're red, we can't damage them. Oh no, Sally's gonna be a little tadpole now. I think I see how this works. My main problem is MP. He's back! He's back! It's green now. So, let's go ahead and attack. No, it turned to yellow. Okay, that's wind. And I see its minions use whatever attacks it is currently. Okay. I'll take the rage. Change it to fire. Of course it did. I don't really have any moves on the one side. I have the blind move. That's about it. It would... Oh, I've got to restore? That did nothing. That did nothing. Oh, that hits everyone. Oh, that sucks. I mean, now that I kind of know what I'm going up against. Wind now. I just gotta swap to fire. I need to pay attention to this better. Okay, so after wind it goes fire. That's fine. Oh, those two are out of MP too, so that's not gonna help them. Too bad this is gonna summon more minions.
Doubt, hatred, rage.
The soul of man. Okay, still good, still good, still good. Next. Oh no, Grunt is a little chubby boy now. No, Grunt, why did you kill that thing?
Wait. Elgrim.
Why?
Tell me why.
Oh no! They sleeps! Not the sleeps! I regret everything. I regret everything. I regret everything. Hi again. Good luck with the sleeps. If I could, I don't know, I think I'm at the final boss. I'm not certain. Being kind of a jerk. Come on, Grunt, punch it. Well, that works too, because that's one less thing that could put me to sleep. Oh, but it confuses. I don't like that. It confuses too. Like, it keeps making my people babies and summoning minions. And that hits everyone. Oof. Good chunk there. Oh, would it be? It's immune to whatever color it is, too. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think it's gonna turn... Yeah, it turned red. Looks like it spends like 2 turns, one color. I mean, it's a PS1 to PS2 game, so... See, this isn't making myself precious little babies. And putting that thing to sleep. Okay, it's still red. Are you gonna swap colors? It did not swap colors, shit. Yeah, I'm really enjoying too. I'm gonna do this, so... Yeah, just to make sure. Maybe it's 3 turns for color swapping. Or maybe it's random. Okay, there's Dark Impact. Please don't kill. Okay. Come on, punch it good. Come on, punch it good. Shh, so close. Come on! Yes!
Excellent go. Now
oh my god, look at that experience. 99999. That must be the final boss. And Legbert was such a champ. Yeah. The only one who didn't achieve his final form was Dizzen. Hey Dizzen, you beat a water god again though. Rival, how you doing, Rival?
Was about to commit an irreparable error. Now my
Salaryman's my rival.
The Nagi bloodline.
We play all the Pokemans.
Will now end in peace.
What do you mean? Let's go home. Let's fight together against the forest.
I am not worthy of that. I was just a fool, searching for a place to die. The future, I must leave. So
oh no! So we can't Pokemans?
Seal this forest of darkness
as my grave. Just now, apparently. Just now, friendo.
I wonder if Levant's soul has always been tossed about by that darkness.
Probably. Always trying to look good. Trying too hard.
That's pretty harsh.
There's nothing else to do. Hi, Levant. Welcome back.
Levant? Are you okay like this?
The phantom world ruled by Elrim will fade away. Together, with the Nagi bloodline. And just as you say, the forest will awaken again as neither god nor devil. As the forest of life, just merely...
I would love to have a third game in this now.
To run away. You are worthy of living in the future, worthy of fighting. Fight against the forest, together with the beast hunters, and live.
And live. Just realized I lost my tail, and it makes me very sad. I think it's because, so the second one was Disney.
No problem.
And I would say if you go into the second one right after the first, you think, oh, this is terrible because it's nothing like the first. And also Nico needs to be put in a jar in the closet. But yeah, the stories in this game just built up and it's pretty good. Yeah, I just finished Sally. I beat the final boss. I one-shot the final boss. It was really good. I really want to know more of Nico's role. Besides being, you know, the asshole. And does Cure get to live with people? Like, that's the important thing. Does Cure get to live with people? Legbert, yes. We must always remember Legbert.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Alright, Nico. Gonna go ahead and save you here, though.
Fight against the forest? Now what do I do?
Let's see what this is. And then we'll find a friendo Torado.
I see. So you have defeated Levant.
Yeah, I wasn't able to save him after all.
But maybe that was for the best. He must have been disappointed. Well, now, you should think of the future rather than the past. What are you going to do now?
Well, I gotta hunt Kalma and get them merged.
And get them merged.
And do jobs.
Alright, Sally. Thanks for dropping by, rival.
Too much fun. You ought to just let loose.
Let me give you a shout out, so everyone can see what a monster you are.
Now that Levant is gone, who is the strongest beast hunter?
Yeah, that's the ticket.
You're right. That might be good too.
I don't mean just anybody. You are going to enter too.
Okay, so this is like endgame tournament stuff. That awaits you.
Let the beast fights begin.
Oh, I need virus. Sign look, this guy would work. Says the guy who killed an Agwan accidentally. It was an accident. I swear. You gotta believe me, Cheesy.
Are you the strongest?
Start battle.
Yep.
Besides, I'm not the one who did it. It was a wild Digimon.
Different levels and different. Win one level, and you can enter the next. Win in the top class. Win there, and you. Okay.
Cure is precious. Cure is precious. And I love how it was Sally's clip about talking about how he killed a Digimon, but oh, he didn't do it. Alright. Oh no. Sorry, you get to sleep next to Poop, little Digimon. Speaking of. Anyway, let us find a friendo Toredo. It has been a 8.5 hour stream. Much longer than I expected for just running through the final dungeons, but that was a good game. Okay, so let's see what we got. Let's go raid Prez. Prez is a really good chill follow. He's a great guy. We love giving him shit. Toss him a like if you like him. Anyway, hope to catch you guys next time. It was amazing today, and tomorrow I don't know if we'll start Digimon or Epic Quest. But cheers!